Looks good there. We are going to be starting a game. I looked up what were good RPGs. So, start. Okay. Hello, I'm Sammy the Devil. I recently finished, last month we finished the playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Full playthrough with 4 major DLCs. Which was fantastic. I made a run at doing Red Dead Redemption last time. I will probably go back to that, but I found I wanted to do something that I was completely blind for and something a little more turn-based, as I was having some issues with the aiming controls in Red Dead. So once I have that addressed, I'm gonna go back to that. But I was highly suggested this RPG called Metaphor Di Fantasio. Well, we're going to be giving it a try. And here we go. This is completely blind to me. I clicked on it to make sure that I could change the audio settings, so I have not been on this game beyond the opening menu. And now we have a little fairy reading out of a book for the loading screen. Oh, I'm covering that up. But that's a good sign. We are going to be keeping it in English for the text. And I'm going to keep it to Japanese. If depending on how the voice actors are, I may change it back, but we will go to Japanese for now. No, I am not going to connect. So I think it has a similar system to where you can see what other people are doing on networks and see polls and see other interactions. I want to keep this independent for the moment. All right. Let's say that brightness is about right. Confirm this brightness. Yeah, I'll change it later. Autosave feature. Always a good sign. The wonders of modern video gaming, autosaves. Work of fiction, names, characters, businesses, places, events, incidents are all coincidental. Creators' work do not discourage or discrimination or violence. Epilepsy warning. Be careful. This is if you get dizzy, stop watching. Atlas. That was the other thing that convinced me Atlas had some relatively good things. Our Studio Zero. Alright. The video speed tree, nothing fantastical. Some epic background.
いつも通りよしなに。必ずやご加護あるでしょう。しつけえな。寄るんじゃねえよ。方が撃て。
Back to your cesspit, beggar. So it's a nice place we're going into.
どこまでも醜いな。
The horns?
これが種族が一つかのごとき理想郷か。
Yes.
叶わぬと悟った時に滅ぶべきだったのだ。
Does somebody have daddy issues here?
貴様ら。
I know it's animated, but I feel there will be a lot more blood with that.
なんということだ。陛下のお命が奪われるなど。
Number
王子
of
殿下に続いてこのような
different looking people.
急ぎお継ぎを決めねば 王の魔法の継承が途切れて。
そうなれば他国からの侵攻が。
Vulnerable to an
それ
invasion
だけではない
to。us.
我が国は連合王国。悪くすれば内戦もあろう。
国難にこそ我らは結束せねば。
フォーデンゲか。
We got
誰
old
がこのよう
man.
な。
王の寝所に入れるものなど限られています。ですが、
いや、陛下は王の魔法を継ぐ希代の魔導士。心臓を一突きなど
So he had some
並大抵のものでは。
王子殿下を襲った賊も突然城に現れた。神をも恐れの王族殺し。
It's the prince got
できる者がいるとすれば、
hellbound soul. Oh, are you talking about me?
さて困りましたな。
It's the horns.
王
Isn't
子
it?
殿下
That's
は
why you
す
call
で
me
に
hellbound.
創生。他に王位継承権のある方々には王の魔法をなす王爵を告げるほど素養ある御人はおられ
The
ない。
king was also super soldier.
こうなると果たして誰が次の王か。
So that horny individual wishes to take over the kingdom. Okay, so it's fairly modern. Everything burns. A lot of pointy-eared individuals here. I wonder if they're elves or animalkin. They seem a little elvish. A little cyberpunky looking thing. Oh, redacted and redacted. Oh no. Oh, they're censoring it all. And it's a metaphor. Should look up what the... Oh, Reeve. On the loading menu, the screen was a little small. I thought that was D, not Re. I press any button. And we will be doing a... I'm going to turn down... Let's see, how's the music landing? Compared to my voice, music is landing a little low. I'm going to bring down the audio just a little bit. Bring it down a little bit. Bring everything down about the same. That brings it down to where I'm a little bit above it. Yeah, okay. That looks good. Alright. Watch the credits before the game. New game. Let's see what this world has in store for us. So they got like... Look like Model T kind of cars? Oh no, those are some... Full like regular sedans there on the right.
誰かな
Who's there? I
どこ
can
から
feel
か
you watching
私を覗き見
place
ている
beyond
のは
my sight.
君が何者かはわからない
Whoever
が
you are, please tell me.
私たちの世界に関心があるのかい
Oh, is he talking to me?
興味深いね名前を
In
教
my
えてくれない
curiosity,
か
or tell me your name.
他の誰でもない
That is to say,
今
tell
こ
me
ちらを
who
見てい
you
る
really are.
君自身の
The
本当
one
の
who
名前を
meets my eyes across the strange threshold. So I'm looking... This is some Deadpool stuff. He's looking right into me. So me, we are Sammy. We'll do one. We'll just do Sammy. Sammy. Yeah, it looks like we're only getting a few more letters here. Your name is indeed Sammy. You will name the protagonist later. Okay. Hey, I'm Sammy. I'm the devil on the protagonist's shoulder.
珍しい響きだ
Most
こ
unusual
ちら
name
の
I've
世界で
ever
はあ
heard
まり
it
聞かない
would suggest to be
なるほど
reside in the world beyond.
君は異教の住人らしい
He's got a pleasing voice.
私のいる世界の出
It's
来
a
事は
curious thing that
君にとっては絵空事
is but drawn
別の地平の物語
story.
すなわち幻想だ。
This is a fantasy. Yes, it is.
だが全てが君とは無関係だと言い切れるだろうか。こちらの世界に触れようとしているなら
I wish to close to
初めに
our
聞いておこう。
world. I would first ask you to indulge in one question.
幻想とは現実に影響をもたらさない
Lines of
無力な
imagination.
作り物か。
Would you call it powerless creation? No. Fantasy is not limited to the confines of imagination. It is not a powerless creation.
ただの夢物語ではな
More
く
than wishful thinking, more than
幻想
fiction.
が
Something
己の生きる
capable of
現実
affecting
に
the
何かを
realities
もたらす
beyond
こと
its
はある。
bounds.
君は
This
そう
must
信じてい
be
る
what
わけ
you
か。
believe. Reasonable.
私には未だ答えがわからない。
That's my own answer still eludes me. Not knowing
だがも
is
しも幻想とは
fantasy is born of
世界
hope,
がこのままである
a
必要
desire
は
to
ない
make
とい
the
う
world better than it
願い
is.
なのだとすれば、幻想こそが世界をも作り変える新たな現実となるかもしれない。
Thus does change come, and thus fantasy is forged into new reality.
それを確かめるため、君が体験しようとする物語を見守ってみることにしよう。
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. Since I'm thoroughly invested now, my
そ
son.
れでは
So let
始まりだ。
this tale begin. Regicide. Jesus. Okay. I like when they have a different name for the ones, but I'm going to go... I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, difficulty can be changed later on. We're going to do Storyteller. And if it ends up being a bore, I will up the difficulty as I go along. It says it can be changed later on. Oh, you will be unable to raise it later. Okay, no. We will do easy then. That way we can change it between easy, normal, and hard. I apologize, we get the slurping. I adjusted my mic. I'm not sure if it's catching when I'm
う
taking
ま
a
く
drink.
入り込めたね。
It's like the way is
こ
clear.
こを抜ければもうすぐオートよ。
Capital is just through this desert.
本当なのか王様が死ん
It
だっ
is
て
true then.
軍は葬式の支度に兵を取られて
They
治安は
become
最
more
悪。
concerned with the funeral than
ただ
keeping
で
the
さえ妙
roads
な
safe.
怪物が出るとかで兵隊が足りんのに。
Monsters roaming in broad
怪
daylight.
物か
Hmm,
確かに
that's a
近頃
monster.
噂を聞くな
おまけに王には世継ぎがいない。後釜争いで揉めるだろう。思いやられるぜ。
何何
Oh, a pocket fairy.
戦車
諸君、我々は義勇団である。
Okay, so they do have horned people.
王家も聖教ももはや救いにならぬ。
Save us.
分身ルイ様の世が来るぞ。
We will save us.
資金と忠誠を捧げよ。従う者は守る。
With us or
だが
against,
逆らえば
against us.
波動機。族のくせに。
Alright. So definitely elves.
ほら出せ。早くしろ。次。
お前、こりゃ珍しい。エルダ族か。
本当だ。角も長い耳もね。
汚れた種族が王都に何のようだ。おっと、なんだ生意気にこんなもん持ちやがって。
Whoops.
逆らうなと言っとる。
So horns, knife ears, and our protagonist is
おい、騒ぐな。
something
され
else.
たいか。
Ooh. That man made a mistake.
抜いてみる。死ぬ覚悟はあるということだな。
Taking very down. Ooh. No, it's not Sparta. Oh, that's it. My spine. My spine.
もう治安悪すぎでしょ。
Sorry,
軍
feels
神
like
ルイ
death.
様の世が訪れるとか言っちゃって。
Lord Louis saving us.
ちょっと大丈夫？
You
ま
okay?
あ首がつながってるだけマシね。
Still got all your limbs attached? Yeah, for now.
匿名のことはバレずに済んだし、
Still waiting to get those
幸運だった
detachable
と思い
ones.
ましょう。
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse. What mission? Let's ask her if she's alright. That's a tiny body, and that was a big fall.
そっちは大丈夫？
Traveling boy. We're a traveling boy.
私の心配できるなら大丈夫
Whereas
そう
from
ね
the。sounds of it, you're about the same.
わかってると思うけど、私たちの正体が誰かにバレたら終わりだからね。
If he finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
命より重い任務よ。
Mission is more
失敗した
important
ら
than
もう
either
行
of
き
our
場なんて
lives.
ないんだ
If we
から
screw。this up, there's no going back. Let's see. Tradia, desert.
大丈夫？
You don't look hurt. That's good news. You can move, right? You need to find a place where we can see the whole area. Ooh, am I gonna find a tower to climb? Tutorials. Dungeon. Use basic controls. Hold R2 while moving to dash. Press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls. Mini-map to see which way you go. Alright. Review the tutorials in the main menu. The options. Playing this on PS5, by the way. I don't know what consoles this was available on.
行くわよ。
Alright, so we're trying to go that way. Yeah, that looks like the... Yeah, so it's probably sending us to that arch there. I want to find out what that little dusty thing is.
止まって。
Don't move. Okay. Freaky,
気
freaky.
をつけて。
Especially dangerous. Watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Alright. Face sight. Press L2 to use face sight. This really lets you see what Galicia senses in the environment. Okay. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
いい？
Okay, so we got like a manticore over there. Got like sandworms coming up out of the ground. Alright. Well, let's see if we get ourselves killed.
気をつけて。見つかったみたい。
Ooh.
嘘でしょ？返事を。
Fantasy is dead.
やはり幻想は無力
Alright,
な
well,
作り
we'll resume. I think we might be called upon to dodge these things. Avoid enemies and head to the higher ground. So we're trying to get that way. Let's try going this way.
"強敵がいるわ。注意して。
Think we can get by them. Okay. We found the higher ground. Wasn't long before that first death was the first enemy. Got ourselves a interesting building. I guess that's the city we were heading to.
一応確認しとくけど、
Do
初
you
任務
remember
の
what
手
we're
順
here to do,
分かっ
right?
てるよね。
Refresh my memory.
手順ってなんだっけ？
Yeah, what am I doing again?
命より重いって言ったよね。
No, the mission that's more important than our lives.
まずはオートに入って、
First we
歩
have
兵者で
to
新兵として採用されるよう動いて。
This is a guardsman at the Army's recruitment center. Okay,
これ
so
は王国の
going to
命
join the
運
army.
がかかった匿名。遂げるか死ぬ
this
か
could
よ。
decide the fate of the whole country. We could either do our jobs or we die.
でも死ぬのは嫌。
It's a little
絶対や
dramatic.
り遂げましょう。
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
日が暮れる前に抜けないと危険ね。
Want to see the sun go down on us in the wastes? Let's pull ourselves together and get back
不
on
安
the
は
road.
現実に恐るべ
Say
き怪
anxiety
物を生み
breeds
出
the
す。
world's coolest
これ、
monsters.
私たち妖精に伝わる言葉よ。
Okay, Fairy say that.
いつもの魔法をかけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。
I can at least cast my usual spell for you if it's small comfort. It's the small comforts, right? What do you cast? Ooh, she cast music on me. Inspiring magic. So she does the full-on magic in my brain. The fairy cast magic in my brain, and now I'm inspired.
この世に初めて生まれた魔
Music
法
was
は
the
音楽
first
なのよ。
magic this
どう
world ever knew,
乗って
after
きたで
all.
しょう。
Let's throw it away. Alright, which way do we go? I got a pokey stick, fairy, and I got my theme music playing. That's the road. How to relief the Grand Tribe. It's already in sight.
行くわよ。
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. So I believe we are still avoiding combat.
何もないね。
Where am I trying to get to? Go this way. What's that?
この感じ。
Item. Herbs.
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
Still trying to get to that one. No. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I do not consent.
8つの種族と3つの
Land the
国
eight tribes, the three
魔法の
nations,
恵
all
みに
blessed
抱
by
かれ
the
る
power of magic.
ユークロニア連合
Right,
王国歴785年
785.
ユークロニアは突然の王の死
Or
に
some
よ
death
り
that's king.
不安から種族同士は
So
い
he
がみ合い
breaks the sentiments of the tribes, disparities, tear them
格差が引き
apart,
裂かれ
and no mortal mind remembers
か
the
つて
heroic
歌われ
tales
た
upon
英
which the
雄
land was
譚
built.
を覚えている者
Oh
も
good, I made it into a caravan. But I have my theme music playing.
これはそんな世界を塗り替える
That's why I wear a
幻
white
想
shirt
の
in the
物語
desert. White jacket. Oh, I guess white's good for the heat. The great super bearer of fantasy and power. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory. I was reading that. dun, dun.
うわ、でっか。
Good. Yeah, that doesn't look ominous at all. Let's go to the Dark Tower with the cloud circling over it. So we have horned individuals, a lot of them. Remember, the king was horned. See people hooking up over there in the corner. Ooh, good old public entertainment. Drop the dog. Oh, he's a dog boy. Ooh, can I have him?
二本足の犬め楽しきで何でもやる奴らがよかの者を魔導機の正しからざる使用の咎で死刑とする
Ooh. Doing the air dance.
カリパスってだけで言い分すら
Only
聞いて
that
もらえ
crowd
な
was
いの
one
ね。
to listen to anything Iris said.
ひどいだろあんた何か恵んでくれよ、うわありがとう俺にも
ちょっと
Yeah.
田舎とは違うのよ。まったく。
No street smarts. Little furry onesie.
遊びに来たんじゃないからキョロキョロしないで。
You gotta stay focused.
馬車でも分かったでしょ。
This in the back of the wagon, you might even be the only Elda here in the whole city even. So an Elda is somebody without pointy ears or... I don't know what defines you as
でも
Elda.
さすが王都ね。
Capital's
いろんな
incredible.
種族が行き交って田舎じゃありえ
Both
ない
tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. So maybe there's 8 different... There's 8 tribes, so maybe there's 8 different types of peoples.
でも決まった種族が幅を
Not
利か
that
せてる
very
らしい
balanced.
よ
I。see more
クレマール
Clemars.
族とかルサント族とか。
Clemars.
ただでさえエルダ族なんて珍しい
Means
か
a
ら
dopey elder
絡まれ
kid
な
is
いよ
gonna
う気をつ
stick
けて。
out like an eyesore. First, sort of drum. Try to keep your head down. Yeah, my round ears.
陛下の話病気じゃなくて本当は
They say it
殺
wasn't
され
illness
た
at
と
all.
か
I heard it was foul play, assassination. Yeah, it was, it was an illness. He got a slight case of steel poisoning in his chest.
しめったなこと言っちゃダメよ
So we got the pointies and
確か王子様の時もそうじゃなかっ
the. It's just
た
like
襲われ
the
たと
prince's
かっ
men.
て嫌
say
だ
he was
わ
attacked
これ
in the dead of
後目
night.
争いよね
A war of succession is coming.
勉
That's
強で
always
怪物が出たってよ。今度も兵隊を送るらしい。
Prowling the countryside, sending the guard to deal with it.
ここんとこ、軍はふぬける一方だ
He's
な
really。going to hell.
ルイ様が中央にいた頃はもっとビシッとしてたもんね。
Gotta find this Count Louis
こ
guy.
の国どうなっ
I'd
ち
like to see how the nation can come back with this.
せめて後継ぎの王子が死んじまってなけりゃな。
Ask if the prince was still alive. Alright, are we going back in time?
今かられたこの一大事にも
Since stricken, there's nothing left there to wait crown.
王国一の聖女ですらも清め得なかった呪い。
Doing all in
い
our
かな
power.
我らであっても
Not even
どうするこ
this
と
small
も。
purify this affliction.
襲撃から早10年以上だ
For 10 years, he
体の
managed
衰
to
弱
bear
も
this curse.
もはや限界
How much
か
longer can his body hold it?
このようなやり方殿下はお許しにならぬであろうが
His Highness
や
will
むを
protest,
得まい
since he cannot.
殿下を呪い陛下のお命までも奪ったあの
Cursed his
男だけ
Highness.
は決して許してはならぬ
There can be no mercy.
軍へと潜り込み同志に伝令を届けてはもらえぬか
There are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn
ま
to.
さかお主に頼むことになるとは
Infiltrate the military to deliver a
仲間もおらず
message to our
な他に
contact.
これは匿名
This
で
is
あ
your
る
mission.
よい
All
か
our sins.
必ず伝えるのだ
Yeah, I'm not regretting the Japanese. I like the voice acting is pretty good.
ねえ、聞いてる？
Are you listening? No, I was daydreaming about that part of the story I didn't know about.
王子様、あんたとは特別仲が良かったしね。
So the prince and I were tight.
さ、ボートには入れたけど、こ
Wonder
こ
how
からが本番よ。伝令のために同志が潜ってる国軍に入隊しないと。
Now comes a really high stakes part. You gotta get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative.
正統後継者の王子殿下
Nobody here
がま
knows
だ
who we
生きて
are.
ること。
Nobody here knows the
それに
prince might still
私
have
た
a
ちの
claim
正
to
体
the throne.
バレたら終わりよ。骨は拾えないから覚悟して。
We get busted. That's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
まずは母兵者の建物を探しましょう。
One is to
そ
figure
こ
out
で
where
新
the
兵を募
recruitment
集して
center
るはずよ。
shouldn't be too hard considering. Alright, so we gotta find the recruitment office.
いい？
You know where we're going. If you feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open the local map. If you are unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Alicia is always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up to save your progress. Oh, so I can just force autosave. Oh, well, we'll put a save in. Water's Day. Well, let's see what her idea
行っ
is.
てみましょう。
I don't have time to detours right now. If you're lost, check the map. Hey, 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 hey!
もう。
Ah, it's Nelda. What is one of your kind doing here in Great Trent? I have business here. What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear the Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teaching of Sanctism. You were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. It's aggravating, but it's not necessary. Hey, that's what Imbecile driver, how long can it take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. Bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head. Jesus. Sir, please have patience. The royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is an all-time. Aren't you? Cutscene again.
警備隊仕様の最
This
新
model's
型
route.
これさえありゃちょっとは上位の魔法
I could
が
get
使
their
えそう
swinging
なん
spells
だ
like
が
a
な
master if I had one. Oh, alright. So expensive jewelry is how one does magic.
魔導機がこんなに出回ってる。へえ、いろんな形があるもんなのね。
Huh. What is a magic
魔
knife?
導機って
目の前に並んでるでしょ。
A
人
couple
が
of
魔
them
法を
like
使うのに
instrument
必要
that
な
plays
道具よ。
the ignited
Ma.
spell.
田舎じゃあんまり見な
Pretty
いけ
hard
ど
to
さ。
come by out in the countryside.
けど魔法を使うのに道具が必要なんて
Wave
あん
around
たた
some
ちは
shiny
不便。その
stick
点私なんか魔法も使えるしマグラの流れだって
I
見え
can
ちゃう
even
し
see the
まあどっちもちょっぴりだけど。
珍しい。妖精にエルダ族の子供か。この辺のものじゃないの？
Oh, shady.
もしそうなら捕まらないよう気をつけること。ここの金持ちの小塚が多い。失礼。私がここの店主だ。魔導機が気になるの。これなどいかがかな。王爵を模した特別な記念品だ。
To foreigners' eye, this modeled after the royal scepter would make a perfect souvenir.
王爵って
知らないんだっけ。
Really never heard of it.
ああ、なんて説明したら。
王爵は代々の王が証として
A
受け継
symbol
い
and
できた
instrument
一
of the
本の
crown
尺状だ。
sovereign. down.
天変地異も起こせるようなとんでもない魔法が使えるらし
Houses
い。
incredible magic, world shattering power.
要は世界最高の性能を持つ
Are
魔導
practically all the world's
王はそれを抑止力に国を守って
king's
きたわ
hands
けだ。
was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
けど跡継ぎがいないまま王様
そういうことだ。次期王の魔法の
Magic
加護を
is of
途切
little
れ
use without
何しに来たのかは知らない。ここは
I
近い
don't know why
う
you're
ち一
here.
波乱あ
There's trouble brewing. Keep that in
覚え
mind.
ておきます。
る。自分の身を守れるのは自
But
分だけ
caution
だ。
that your survival is your own responsibility. Okay.
なんか妙な天使だったわね
That wasn't necessarily
でも
ominous.
確かに気をつけなきゃっ
There's a point, though. We'll need to be
て
careful.
いうか油売ってられないわ
We don't have time to
軍の
hang.
母兵者まで急ぎましょう
Yeah, I wasn't the one that stopped us, lady.
向かおう。
So this is where we buy igniters, huh? I have an
行ってみ
inventory?
ましょう
Hey, I know. Let's just head to the recruitment office. I'd like to name my protagonist at some point. But, oh, just walking on. Brand Trad. Relgith. Brand Cathedral. Blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're Helda, but people here have sharper eyes than I thought. But hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. They insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Alright.
さて
Easier said than done, I'm sure. That's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment office we're looking for should be just ahead. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I want to get the character named for you. Oh, you have a box on your head.
ごめんね
Oh. Okay, so that's where the shop is. I guess this is... Here we go.
あそこが母兵者ね
Must be the recruitment center.
じゃあここから先は任せるわ大した問題は起きないと思うけど
Pretty straightforward.
面接で何か聞かれても任務に触れない限りは素直に答えていいから作り話なんて怪しまれるだけよ
And lying will only make it more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
うまく採用されるよう頑張って
Knock him dead! I'm not dead.
じゃあしっかりね
Yeah, I got this.
ああ、貴族出身
Blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swallowed lordlings. Why are you here?
さては、家が落ちぶれた
The
か。
family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
ここでは強さを家柄で測るのか。
Your lineage seems a strange measure of a soldier's worth.
俺を軍に入れるのか、
I'm
入れな
looking
いの
to
か。
the list. Is that enough for
Don't
you or not?
って、若造ね。
Alright. All those guys are warned.
いいだろう。入隊は認めてやる。
Welcome to the guard.
だが軍務で
It
は
will be
長
your
官命令は
privilege
絶
to
対だ。
die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
青臭い坊ちゃん
But。mark my
現
words,
実を
war
叩
will
き込ん
turn
でや
your
る。
arrogance to piss.
せいぜいお国のために死んで役立て。
Your corpse is plucked from the mud. Try not to look. Do try to look patriotic.
貴重な味方を脅して統率か。
Rousing words.
思ってたより脳なしの集まりだな。
Oh god, yeah. Just call him a douche to his face.
でも安心しろ。
But I'm here now, so
この国は
perhaps the kingdom isn't a
俺
lost
が変え
cause.
てやる。
Okay, well, he's got the arrogance to him, too.
言わせておけば。
Your place. Alright, Mr. Redhead over there is like, Jesus Christ, just stop. The healers have enough on their plates already. Don't go fighting.
悪運に感謝しとけ。ほら次。
Alright, so we got Doucher McDouchington and we got
ダ族だと
Elda.
まだ生
But
き
your
残っ
time
て
was
たんだ
long
な。
gone. Nope, I still exist.
年は 18の孤児か。兵士としてはうってつけだ
Hey,
な。
you like orphans that are 18 years old. You look like you like 18-year-old orphans.
志願した理由は何だ
So what brings you to enlist? I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. Yeah, I need the money.
仕事が欲しいだけだ。
冷めたやつだ
Pragmatic, if nothing else, but I suppose a
ま
vagrant
みん
like
な
you
仕草
could
じゃ
use the
他に
work.
稼ぎ口もないか
Alright. He's still a douche, but
で軍でど
what
う
can
い
you
う
bring
活
to
躍が
Argol
できる
Core? Any skills to
得意
speak
なこと
of?
はあるのか
Let's see, I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. You know what? I've got a fairy on one shoulder, and you've got the voice of the devil in your skull. So let's say I've always been lucky.
運だけはいいです。
何の取り柄もないやつが言う答えだな
Luck is a skill. Just ask Domino.
最後だ
Right, the last order of business, make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate. Alright, name time. What do we name this guy? Name the story's protagonist. Well, it's not going to be Sammy. What should we name our Elda boy? Ooh. You know, the first RPG I ever played was one of the old Dragon Warrior games, and it was Square Enix, and I always liked Enix as a name for a character. So we're gonna do that. Enix. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we'll name our protagonist that. Hey, look, I can write and everything.
思ったより使えそうか
We'll get some use out of you yet. You turn me into your paper boy, huh?
いいだろう貴様の
Alright,
入
Enix,
会を
welcome to the guard. Yatta!
知っての通り
You heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is. So be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. He's a dickhead, but it's not over the top. Pick up your kit at reception, standard issue guardsman armor, an igniter, kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now, hop to it. There's no choice but to wait our turn. Let's talk to this guy. You're enlisting as well. The line starts behind me. If so, or was there something you needed? You're really a noble. Look at his charge. I am noble and just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Why do I have a feeling that you look like someone who's going to be in my heart? Unmotivated man? Well, unmotivated man can sit there and wait. Let's talk to Foxman. Anxious Papyrus. Parapus. Let's talk to him. I said tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me in the front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army is built on merit, so even a Parapus can stand a chance. Interesting. And so we can join the queue. Self-assured man. Self-assured man can go pound sand. We'll join the queue. I heard they get sightings. Look at those huge monsters. You think that's why we're low on soldiers?
確か
They
名
would've
前
told us.
は人間
They call him something like
よし次
Quartermaster, give me my free stuff.
クレマール族か違う見かけない種族だ
Another Clamar.
なまさかエルダ族ってやつかこりゃめ
First of your kind I've seen.
どけこっちが優先だ
There's a priority around here.
こんなガキに貴重な魔導機
Arming
の無駄だ
squires
ぞ
and children with igniters now.
忌々しい
A wasted good
俺なら
gear.
もっと手柄をあげられる
Better off in my
こいつ
hand.
は
Give
も
it
らう
here.
強いなら奪うのは当然か。
なんだてめえ
Say
戦
that
う理
again,
由は
boy.
誰にだってある。
We all have
列
a
に
reason
並
to
べ。
listen. Now get back in.
うるせえクレマール族だ自分が全部正しいと思い込んでやがる
So I guess the horns ones are supposed to be like the high and mighties, and I guess the elfy ones are like that, and the Resants are the animalistic people, or the Parapus is the animalistic people.
力じゃ俺たちにかなわねえってのによ
種族は関係ない。これは教授の謝れ。俺と
You owe us both an apology.
おいそこの新兵ども死闘は禁止だ
We'll do this later.
騒いで悪かったな。大丈夫か。
Thanks. I'll just thank him.
正直助かった。
You didn't have to do that.
やりたくてやったことだ。気にするな。じゃあな。親父にするなよ。
We'll see you around. Try not to die out there. Everybody keeps telling me not to die. Is it going to be that difficult? Well, obviously it was. I died in the first thing I ran into.
魔導機だ受け取れ
I got a Cinder Igniter.
最近のものは初めから
These days,
マグナ
most
の
come with
結
their
晶
own
をつけ
Malaga crystals, so
練習
with
次第で
practice,
誰でも
anyone
そ
can
こ
use
そこに
magic
魔
to
法
an
が
extent.
な一日で使いこなせとは
It's
言
not
わ
the
れ
sort
ね
of
えよ
thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best to focus on surviving. The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Okay, he spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw.
それとだこいつも渡してお
Take
く
this too, protect it with your life. Oh, it's the map. Royal Capital Vicinity Map. Okay.
すっごいこれ
It's a real
地図よ
map.
外は危険なのによく調べてある
It's
確かに
interesting.
軍にしかない貴
Chart
重品
the
ね
Full detail. Military. Pull this through.
け新兵ども今日から貴様らひよっこどもを預かる
Klinger.
警視庁のクリンゲルである
As of this moment, you miserable lot are under my
手の
command.
通り陛下が
Sure, you
崩
all
御さ
heard
れ
our foes are
多
being
くの
tied
兵が
up
国
in
葬を警備
proceedings
する
for His Majesty, but if you think you
貴
are
様ら
on
新
a
兵
cushy
部勢には
security
荷が
detail,
重い
think you
よっ
get.
て貴様らにはまず訓練を兼ねて
Be deployed
北の
on
国境
the
近くの
northern
砦
border
の警
where
備
you'll
に
be
向かって
trained
もら
into
う
true guards.
あそこは歴戦の兵士も多い
Barracks there will teach you the one thing you need
可
to
愛がっても
master
らえ
if you wish to survive. Pain!
よしよし
This
狙い
joke's on you. I'm into
同
that.
志はその北部国境の砦に潜入中よ
今夜はせいぜい最
Enjoy
後の
tonight's
安
sleep
眠を味わ
because
っ
it's
て
the
おけ
last full night of rest you'll get dismissed. Yeah, don't tell me when I go to sleep.
かなりの数が集められてるよっ
And
ぽ
all
ど
the
兵
other
が不
groups
足
that
してた
really
のね
desperate for new blood.
そういえば潜入してる同士とは
I
初
don't
対面だ
know
ろうけ
what
ど
your contact
あんた
looks
の
like
剣を見
yet,
せれば大丈夫よ
but he'll know you by your sword.
それが死者の証になってるから
Also
向
know
こう
right
の
away
顔
when
は
I
知ってる
come.
し安心
Don't
して
worry, I'll recognize it.
それじゃ明日のために
Well,
早
the
めに休
charming
みましょう
captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Sleepy time? You just gonna sit there and watch me sleep?
起きてる
No, you're gonna. Nope, I'm asleep.
寝てる。
起きてるじゃんなんかそのいろいろあったから眠れなくて
Why don't you try laying down? Sitting on the corner of a crate probably isn't helpful.
話には聞いてたけど
I heard about
未
what
だ
it
に
was like
こ
in
う
the
も差
capital,
別
but
される
still,
とはね
hear and see
大丈夫
all
だっ
this
た
prejudice is out in the open. It's a lot. That's just how it is.
こんなもんだろう。
私はそこまで割り切れないけど
don't think that should be how it is. Well, it says, well, we're gonna change it from a guardsman position. We got a mission to do, lady.
怪物騒ぎも汚れた種族たちのせいだって噂してる人もいるみたいだし。
Well, lesser tribes.
まあ、昔エルダ族の集落を焼き
Well,
討
they
ちにして
burned
た
down my
連中
village.
だ
A
もんね。
classic protagonist story, so I don't have people to go back to. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago.
昔の話だ。
それはそうかもしれないけどさ。
But still.
けど王子だけは誰で
This
も
was
分け
time to
隔て
pick
な
you
く優
in,
しくして
cared
くれ
more
た。
about who you
その
were,
恩をし
what
っかり返さなきゃ。
Let's see why you'd want to repay her. So we are indebted to the prince, who is alive but unknown to the people. All right, it's interesting. Change this over. Why is it showing me? Let me refresh this. Okay. What's the issue here? Sorry, I'm looking at the stream and having a little bit of an issue. Let's close this down. Live. Okay. Sorry, a little bit of a hang up there. Watching my side screen. I was watching the stream capture on one and it was not doing the right thing. So we were taken in by the prince after our town was burned to the ground. We are of a rare race that is seen as devilish and disliked. The prince was nice and helpful, and we decided that we are going to help them with this mission to help remove the curse so that he can take his place as the king's second. Or the king's replacement.
そうだ、あんたがいつも読んでる本、王子にもらったもの
He
でし
gave
ょ
me the book that I almost got killed over. Can you see it? Sure.
別にいいけど。
気になってはいたんだよね。ありがとう。
Alright, here, hold it. I want to see you fall to the ground when you grab it. Oh, no, we're just going to look in the book. Interesting. So this is when we're seeing...
幻想小説ってやつだっけ。実際には存在しない幻想の世界を描いた珍しい本よね。王子が好きそうな話だわ。何若い旅人がその世界には種族は一つだけ。誰もが互いを認め合い、生まれでの差別など存在しなかった。
fantasy.
一つだけ？私みたいな妖精もいないの？
I guess less difference
まあ、
means less
種
to
族
argue
彼ら
over.
に魔法は必要
No,
ない。
we find
学びと手
things.
技だけで巨大都市を
There's no
築
reason.
く。
Megapolis is built through learning and
天
labor.
をつくガラスの塔、
Towers of glass that
闇
reach
の
the
ない安
heavens,
全な
safe
夜、
nights with no dark
行き交う
shadows,
車、
busy streets, well traveled.
そして満たされた彼らの
The
法
laws
に
of
は
these emotionally
神の
satisfied
命
people.
は
It
平
reads
等だと
all
書か
lives
れ
are
てい
equal.
る。魔法がなくて、
No magic,
種族
no
の
tribal
争いもな
conflict,
くて、
and
命
equality
は
for
平
all.
等。
It really does
夢
sound like a
物語
fantasy,
って感じだけど、
but
ちょっ
it's
と
strange
羨
to
ましい
feel
かも。
envious of a fictional world.
あんた、
Hey,
も
you
う
asleep
寝てる
already?
の？私おやすみ。
Late night. Yep, we will save over the existing file. Late afternoon. Late night. Alright. Do 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 do.
休んでなくていいの？大丈夫。今日は君と話しておきたいと思ってね。僕の夢は
I've been
いつ
reading.
か王国
I
が
hope that someday
この
I
本
can
に
make
描かれた
our
国みたいに
place
なる
in
こ
this
とだ。
book.
理想世界を描いた小説だったね。
Some kind of fantasy world.
どの種族が偉いとか、汚れているとか、
Decided at birth that tribal
生まれて
purity
人生が全部決まってしまう。
because
そんな世の中は終わりにしたい。
we don't
この里のエルダ族だってそうさ。君らは何もしてないし、僕をかくまってくれた。なのに、
They burned down.
火まで放たれて。もう誰もあんな目にあってほしくない。誰かが変えないと。大丈夫か？無理できる体じゃ。現実が残酷なのは分かってる。でも最後まで諦めたくないんだ。僕は王子。王様になる者は英雄でなきゃいけない。英雄？辛い時こそ先頭に立って困難を打ち倒す人のことさ。父上から教わったんだ。この国にはかつてそんな英雄がたくさんいたって。だから諦めない。どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな理想の国をね。笑われるかもしれないけど、きっとできるさ。いつもそうだった。苦しい時に君がいたから、どんなことも乗り越えられた。叶えよう。君ならなれるよ。英雄に。
You'll be the hero, but I'll be the protagonist. I have a lingering thing in a lot of the games. I like to name my character, and he falls again. Ooh, it looks painful and colorful. Hmm. It's the ideal world they seek to
僕
make.
だって諦めないよ。
Won't give up either. Trust
どん
me.
なことがあっても。
Alright, so now we're armored. There's our noble friend. Is this the... No, this is back in the city. I don't think this is the northern outpost. There, we're heading to the northern outpost. That's us leaving. Generic guardsman sitting on horse. I like the world that's built here.
国境の砦到着
Our
ま
arrival
で
to the
あと
northern border
1
fort.
日。
1 day is remaining. Wonder how much of a time crunch we're on. I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world using the L to highlight locations. And you want to learn about, press X. This is where we're trying to get to. Northern border fort. Built to defend the Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to the frequent monster sightings. The royal capital. Life is clearly divided into numerous districts. Any other locations already apparent? Oh, nice map. Ooh, purple. Oh, I like the little clouds that appear. Those are interesting. Huh? Let's see what's to be learned here.
忘れないで。
The northern border fort is where our contact should be. Got it.
じゃあ
All we can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
新兵を乗せた馬車は目的地へとたどり着く。
Transporting new recruits, so it's just advancing days. So this feels like a very Persona day advancing thing.
北部国境の砦。
Northern border
連
fort,
合戦
towering
争の
fortress
時代
built during the
隣
Annex
国と
War,
の
the
国
mountains on
境
the
の
edge of
山あい
the
に建てら
territory.
れた砦である。だが近年 怪物
And
の
the
増加によ
soldiers are
っ
sent
て
there for
王
its
都の
strategic
守りの
importance
重
to
要
the
度は
royal
増しており
capital and to combat
送り込まれる兵
rising
士の数
waves
は
of
再び
monsters.
増えつつある新米の兵士たちは
British soldiers
砦へ
disembark
と
on their
続く急
coaches
勾
at
配の坂の手
steep
前
descent
馬車から降ろされることになる
first of many uphill battles. They're gonna start us off training by having us walk 1,000,000 steps. So we're gonna go see the
やっと着いたか。全身が石みたいだ。
I can hardly feel my legs.
おい、そこの若造、戦場で隙を見せるな。
Blackwoods. The battlefield is no place to sit on your arses.
常在戦場だ。
Waterford is always a battlefield. Call to arms should sound anytime.
背筋を伸ばせ。
Stand to
幾多の視
curse.
線をくぐったこのクリンゲル様が
The honor to
兵
serve
の
the
心
command
構え
of
を
Captain
説いてや
Clear.
る。
War hero, tactician, and master at
警
arms.
察任務の時
I
だ。
earned the rank in the trenches forged in the blood of my.
付き合い。それより、お前が読んでた本だが、
What was about that book?
どんな
It's
とこ
okay.
が面白いんだ。
It's a world with only one tribe.
その世界では種族が一つだけなんだ。
種族による差別がないってわけか。要は理想郷を書いてるわ
It's
けか。
describing a better world.
本は
Utopia.
それなりに読んできたが、
You know,
そんな
read it
のは初めて
myself.
見るな。
It's not like any book I've read.
死んだ国王も、あれで即位したての頃は、
The throne,
融和を
he was
掲げる
quite
理
an
想論
idealist
者だったらしい
himself.
ぞ。
He made grand claims of unifying the people under his
だが
rule.
途中で投げ出して
Never
不
managed
可
to
能
do
だ
it
と
in the
証
end,
明
of
しただ
course.
けに終わった。
Reform takes them
どない
high-minded, eloquent
あの凡
speeches.
人王には荷が重すぎたんだ。
Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
貴様新兵の分
He
際で
bathed
陛下の
with his
悪
first
口を
sword. And he
聞き
knows
流
better
せ
than
ね
a
えな
king.
士
Keep
気
your
が
mouth
下
shut.
が
No
る
one cares what you think.
ちめんどくさい。
And nobody asked you.
言いたいことがあんならはっきり言えよ
So I'm gonna say, go on. I'm listening.
すいませんでした。
ああ見ろ劣等種のガキの方が道理を分かってるぜまあいい今回はそいつに免じて許してやるがあんま調子乗んなよ
Next time, keep
文
it
句つけたがり
clean
の
to
く
yourself.
やれやれ。確かに、個人を悪く言った俺
Heart
も良
speaking
くな
ill
い
of。the dead and all. Hmm.
思ったことがすぐ
I'm
口に出る
not
たちで
sensitive
な。
of my thoughts sometimes.
だが、お前
I'm
とは
glad
馬
that
が合い
habit
そうだ。
seems to have drawn us together.
まだ名乗ってなかったな。俺はストロールだ。
Stroll.
アリア博。
Leon
Leon
Stroll. Oh,
Stroll.
Leon. All right.
お前の名
Go
は
kill some zombies, Leon. I'm Enix.
という名だ。
うん。いい響きだ。
I
嫌いじゃない。
Certain
身分
weight
の違いは忘れていい。
for it's worth my title
新兵
doesn't
同士
mean much.
気兼ねなく行こ
We're peers and equals.
という話があったわけだ。
Skin of your teeth. Man. Where
Yes.
was I? Right,
で
as
は
of
貴様ら
for
ひよっ
you,
こどもに
fresh meat.
は
Someone help. Nah. We're gonna watch you hobble. Is anybody gonna... Everybody just look at... I know I could hit the button to advance, but somebody help. Like, just... Is he dead? Is that a soldier? Did the uniform not give it away, Captain?
おい大丈夫か
Speak to me,
Nothing
man.
got
What
done.
happened? He had the banner on his arm facing you, and you say, was that a soldier? Stay on guard, it's two. He is unconscious.
我が隊の者じゃない
Not one of
砦の
mine.
兵士だ
Just one of the fort guards. Those damn vultures across the
陛下な
board.
き今を狙っ
They
て
must have heard about the king's
隣
death.
国が反乱を
His eyes are so freaky to me.
とにかく
Like his
全員
mustache, though.
急ぎ砦に向かえ私はここ
Anyway,
で
to the fort.
救護
Double
活動を
time, I'll
続ける
stay behind to see the poor bastard's wounds. Yeah, I have a feeling you might have a difficulty double timing, sir.
待て。状況もわからないのにか。せめて体を分け。
教官命令である逆らうの
I
か
knew fear would
反
take you at
逆
the
罪に
first
問わ
time.
れたいか
You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
するな
There's no place for cowards. You are a part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals by this time tomorrow, especially me, who's staying behind with this corpse.
もうやるしかねえ。稼ぎたくて兵士になったんだ。これで一気に金持ちだ。よし。
Alright. Yeah, go find glory there, soldier.
くそ。無視もできない。
Alright. Alright, Leon, let's take this out. Yeah, bad feeling about it. They gave you armor too. Yeah, they gave her bracers and boots. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air. It's getting stronger. Yeah, it's death. Oh, did I catch it myself? Yep, just over there. I don't see a fairy. She's with me. And I have a name, by the way. It's Galis. He stayed well hidden for quite a while. Crawled right up my ass. Well, I don't want anyone to make a fuss, but we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful. Of course, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me like that. Just take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use the igniter properly. Not so sure. He's never used one. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to. Stay behind me and you'll be alright. I swear I won't let you die. A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally. Stroll. You'd actually fight anyone. Let's hope the contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope to find out. Alright, we got the... on Idol's Day. Oh, that doesn't look good. Looks like society. So I guess somehow we've got to find it. Situation concerns me too. Let's bounce it. Not let you move the camera. Open the door. Ah! That doesn't sound good. Anybody alive in here? Oh, look. Free magic. Oh, that's yeah, go get that glory, dude. What the hell? That is cool as hell looking. What the? We have to help the survivors. Yeah. You guys do that. We'll go help the dead bodies. We'll take a page out of the captain's book and let's get those. Again, this is horrific. So many dead. Rias. Find some stuff. Gotta find some. Oh, what the hell? Some egg with a lance through it. But is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have a history with it. Besides, our only hope now is to join forces and strike as one. Spread your wits about it. With you here, we might just get through this. What the hell is that? Alright, we don't stand a chance against the thing if we attack it separately. We only fight if we work together. If we work out a plan. So there's two of us working as one. I trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press the triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. Press triangle at any time, but if you use square to stun the enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continually attacking with square to complete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stun them. So we're building up a stun bar. In squad battles, you press square to attack with your equipped weapon, triangle to use skills which consume MP. Perform an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. You used Mega Flare, so I can use a skill, or I can just attack. Homo Obo. Is this supposed to be like a human in this world? We're just going to attack. Oh, miss. Focus. Spoils, we got a little bit of money. Mag and experience, okay. No items. Nice, let's press forward while we still can. Not too bad. So I don't have full control of him. We start off with a squad attack. We level up, so we got strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck. Oh, we get to put points in the decks. Raises item acquisition rate, raises hit evasion. I like to go balanced, so we're just gonna... Music is pretty epic. Oh yeah. Got enemies down there. Yeah, break. Visual's a little jarring here, but... Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you will be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Okay. So if I let them hit me, it starts the battle on their turn. If I hit them, I can potentially begin to stun them. Squad battles with enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, the enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Make sure to take advantage of this. Alright. Experience unscathed triumph. Oh, you get bonus for that. Alright.
何もないね。
せっけっ
That's nice. That'll work.
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
And this one was locked. Is there a way through? There.
何もないね。
Alright, back up here. Dead bodies everywhere. Let the bodies hook up. Oh.
待て。気をつけろ。
ね
Ah, so this is supposed to be the... You managed to successfully, without being seen using square, there's a chance the entire break gauge will complete for an instant stun.
え、いい？
さてはどうだし押し切った。このまま
このまま倒しちゃった。
耐える。
And you're stunned. Alright, that worked.
燃え
Don't
尽きろ。
use your magic all the time, dude.
いつもこう行きたいもんだ。よし。
It's only my main character should be leveling.
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょ
I'm digging this. This is pretty damn cool.
う。見て。
キャットこのまま押し切る。先手だ。よし、行くぞ。一気に行くぞ。
このまま倒しちゃって。
燃え尽きろ。
Stop using your magic all the time.
こんなところで止まってられない。これで片付いたか。
I have a high luck, sir. Oh, dead soldier. Didn't want me to touch you.
逃げろ。
いや。
Hearted soldier.
なあ。おい。
The humans are the monsters here. Those eggs were humans. What the hell happened in this world?
くそ。ちょっと待て。お前。なるほどな。なんだ。
今のって。
急ぐぞ。
急ぎましょう。
We're gonna go back in here for a second. Because there might be...
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
Want the achievement for destroying all the things.
そんなに強い敵は。
最強。どうだ。押し切った。
This guy?
耐える。
Oh yeah, there's...
炎の力だ。
Really, dude? You need to calm yourself.
意外と楽勝だったな。
Item.
続けて攻める。一気に行くぞ。炎の力だ。残り一つ。こんなとこだな。やっ。
Escape try.
よし、次も自信を持っていこう。さらなる高みを目指す。
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
カッセッセイ。使えそうなものならキャッもらっとけよ。カッテヤックッ。みんな大丈夫？キャッ一気に攻める。先手だ。
Stun. Alright, that's what we like to see. And... oh, you're gonna stop doing that eventually, dude. Escape. It's just an extra experience point, but at this point, one experience point is definitely huge. There you go.
やれるようになってきたのかな。
気をつけて。まだいるわよ。
さて、どうだ。よし、一気に行こう。強い。意外と楽勝だったな。
近くに敵が残ってるよ。油断しないで。安全よ。
Alright, turn around, buddy. Didn't stun him, alright. That takes care of it, though.
この調子で行こう。キャッ。使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。続けて攻める。
Good, I'm just gonna try.
止まってられない。これで片付いたか。
Oh, sprint. I remember the sprint. Remember that sprint button. Hey, might I have a moment? Sure. If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together might not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. And they're just throwing your life away. Why would you do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because there's a chance that there's even one soldier that will not be a noble who runs away at this time. I can never do this time. You learn there is no turning back. I'll let you die.
むしろ
If I run now, I remember the message. We have no choice but to press on.
行くぞ。
Well then, give me your strength. Alright, pushing forward. Well, items? What do we got here? Stores hit points, MP. Only have one of those. We're holding off on that. Just how they're... Oh, these are other items here. Broken later. These key items. Okay. Fairy Saber. Fairy Clothes. Fairy's Hairpin. Alright. Interesting. Alright, open the door. Let's go. Got ourselves a boss fight up there with the whatever the hell that human was. Maybe they wore it down. That doesn't look worn down. Oh, that's a lot of tongues. That is a nightmare.
これ以上好きにはさせない。なんとか食い止めるぞ。
Harold.
人間。
Damn humans, it was all because of that.
とにかくやるしかないよ。
We'll just have to make it work. Oh, the mission depends on our survival. Okay, Alright, we're gonna try using the magic. That did 3 damage. And that did 1. Weird damage. Alright. What do we got? We got melee, guard, pass your turn to yield.
行くぞ。炎よ。はあ。
Yeesh. That's really goddamn terrible. What more can I do? This is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this, and yet... I'll distract. You two run.
いいか。俺は貴族だ。
Above all else, I am noble.
貴族が民より後に死ぬのは恥なんだよ。
No matter the
じゃあな。
cost.
ちゃんと生き残れよ。
Then
うわー。うら。
Okay.
大丈夫か。
Through.
やろう。早く逃げ。
何時定めを課せられし
O fate settled child, O anguished traveler.
あなたはやが
Thy fate is crown twine, thy soul bound for the throne, the future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
道は2つに
Path may fork, but
そ
only
の
one
試
may
練
be
を
chosen.
赴
Confront the
く
threat
ここで
before
倒れ
thee,
すか
or die here in obscurity.
選ぶのです
Thou choose.
選ぶ。
I choose. Fight.
いいでしょう恐れと向き合う魂
Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears.
己自身に命じなさい
Power awaits thy command.
内なる
Time
英
has come
雄
to
の
awaken the
姿
hero
に変わる
within.
と
Oh,
己
we're
の
gonna have a limit
心
break.
に
Engrave thy heart. Ooh. Oh. God damn. Jesus. Holy hell. Okay. We turned into an Evangelion. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, yes. That's my response. What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back. So we have 2 abilities. Weak, recover HP from one ally. Does weak damage to one enemy. Well, we're going to be doing that. Archetype skill, Seeker. My own power doesn't compare. What's more, I can use magic despite the lack of an igniter. You missed me? Play your turn. Are you okay? We don't push back, we're dead. We can't fend off those attacks somehow. Attack weak points. Certain enemies will have certain affinities. After you've hit one of their weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Okay?
頭の羽と足の歯で攻撃してくるみたい。直接狙えない？
この力で風よ。
他の場所も狙いましょう。
加減はしない。突きやれろ。一気に攻める。
回避成功。
Okay.
シーカー。風よ。残った。
Gonna eat the apples.
傷が回復してる。
Not nearly as much damage.
体の一部を
It's
食べ
eating
て
its
る。
own fruit to heal. We
これ
can't
じゃあ
kill it
攻
fast
撃して
enough.
も回復され
It's
ち
just
ゃう。
gonna fix itself no matter what we
ま
do.
さか体の一部を自分で食べるなんて。あのリンゴ叩き落としちゃえない？
シーカー。突きやれろ。
Right. Is it just a melee?
やっぱまだ耐える。
I should have done the. Alright, so
あのリンゴみたいなのどうにかしなきゃ。そうね。私ならできることが。
evolution knock down apples to yes.
了解。ならもう回復もできないはず。今のうちにやっちゃいましょう。
行くぞ。風よ。
Very much a persona healing thing. I wonder if we'll get other forms.
突きやれろ。強い。行くぞ。風
Kill
よ。
him! Did we get him? Did we get him? Pomegranate. Got a little experience for that. For Leo's apple.
悪くないな。
Alright, so we got rank ups for our
いい手
whatever
応
our
えだ。
form is. And keep going until everything's at 10, and then I'll adjusting differently.
本当の力とは、すなわ
True
ち
power born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn, yet fear and
けれど
anxiety
願い
always
は
trail
恐れや不安
such
の
a
裏返
vicious
し
weight.
古来よりその試練に立ち向かった者だけが願いを
All
叶え
have earned the
美
title
徳の
of
道を
this
示
order.
す者
They
英
pursue
雄
their
として
wishes,
語られてきまし
they
た
walk the path of
あなた
virtue.
に目覚めたのはそんな英雄の
So
精
awaken
神
the true spirit of a hero.
すべての人に眠
Power
る
that lies
未知へ
dormant
の
within
不
us
安を
all.
探求心へと
Power
変え
to
る力
forge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
世界を変えたいのなら
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture
己の
forth.
使命を
Thy
探し
journey
出す
shall
旅に
reveal thy soul's mission.
何今の声
What was that voice? Oh, you can hear the voice in my head?
っていうかあんたもさっきの力いきなり心臓が金属みたいに変わったと思
You
った
had
ら
a metal heart
姿ま
and
で
body was... Yeah, I had a metal heart and I ripped it out. Oh,
ストロール
I'm
って人
sorry.
まだ生きて
That's a
る
witness. Stroll, I love you, Leon, but
驚いたのだ。
maybe if you're
誰か
unconscious.
生き残ったのか。
その声クライアス
Ah, we found him!
生きてた
お前、ガリカか。
ほら彼が例の同
There's
志
a
よ
man on the
伝令
inside
を届ける相
and the
手
one delivering the message to.
手ひどくやられてるな。肩を貸してくれ。一緒に運ぶ。血の匂いで獣が寄ってくる。急いでここを離れるぞ。気を失ってるだけのようだ。
Well, that's
ここなら
not
少
cold,
しは
but he'll
休める
live. We should be fine if we take a moment to rest.
改めて久しぶりねクライアスとんだ再会になったけど
I just wish we were under better
お
circumstances.
互い生き残ったんだ。上出来だ。
We're both alive. We
Kasi
can't
di
ask
sumana
for
ka
better
pa.
in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. Well,
そいつは新顔か。
so this is our newcomer, huh? How'd this boy manage to command power like
あ
that?
んなの私も初めて見た
It's like nothing I've ever
グライアス
seen.
何
You
か
know
知って
anything
るの
about it?
まあな。それよ
For
り今
now,
は
the
任
mission
務の
comes
話だ。
first.
うん時間も惜しいから伝えるね国王暗殺犯のルイを
Avenge the
殺害
king
せよ
and kill Louis Gwyburn.
そうか。ついにか。公
Alright,
表され
so
てない
old man assassin.
陛下の死が殺しだって話は軍
So
者の公然の
every
秘密だ
soldier knows there was nothing
Really?
natural that killed the king.
今度は陛下までも
それだけじゃない事態は一刻を争うの王子の容体が芳しくなくて里の秘宝で遠見の鏡というそうよ
In the village, they call
見
it
え
a
ているのは
farsight
今
mirror.
この瞬間の王子の姿
You need to see the prince's condition for yourself. Through the mirror, the prince's deep slumber in a hidden village.
王子殿下呪いの茨は
He's
健
really
在か
thick enough to claim him.
特にはやっぱり術者のルイの命を絶つしかないみ
Claiming
たい
is the only way to lift it.
それにもた
If
も
you
た
wait
して
any
たら次の
longer,
王様が
they're
勝手
just
に
going
決め
to
られちゃう
crown him.
わかるように話してほしい
Yes, please.
15年ほど前子供同
15
然
years
の弱い
ago,
で志願してき
child
た
in
一
the
人の
army,
新兵が
but it wasn't his
図抜け
age.
た軍隊で周りを
This
驚かせ
ruthless military
怪物と
genius,
噂になった
hero to some, monster to others.
ルイ・グイヤベル
Gueb,
傭兵と魔法戦の天才だ
prodigal
一時は最年少
tactician,
で将軍かとまで噂されたが
master of the Malaga arts. Some
Yatsu
said it was
wa
only a
jiken
matter of
を起こした
time before he made general. The youngest the nation had,
王子の襲撃事件ね
until he attacked the prince.
王子殿下は敵の魔導士の魔法
The
を受
prince's
け
quarters were breached.
死
It
の
was
呪
no
いに
longer
侵され
a
てしまっ
mage
た
who cast the fatal curse.
その魔導士こそ
It was
他
Louis
ならぬ
himself.
ルイだ今や王子殿下だけでな
The
く
son's death wasn't enough.
陛下をも手にかけた
Now
大
he's
罪
got
人
the father's blood on his
万
hands.
が一にも玉座につけば
King-slaying
Oh,
fiend
kuku wa
ends up
horobiru.
on the throne. We're all doomed.
でも王都を歩いてみた感じルイの支持者って割と
We
多
were
かったん
exploring
だ
the
け
royal
ど
capital. There
そ
were a
こま
lot
で
more
疑わ
Louis
れたのに
supporters than
なんで
I
なの
How can they still trust
ルイ
him?
の手際は見事で 物証は何も出なかった。
Use him as you will, the allegations
疑いは
will
残っ
stick.
たが投獄はできず、
All they could do was send him as far away as
地方へ
possible.
領違いされるだけに
Close
と
to
ど
the
まっ
middle
た。
of nowhere.
それに奴は現場の軍人たちからは有能な上官として今でも支持が厚い。
See a capable veteran
容疑
unjustly
を濡れ
made
衣だと
into a
信じて
noble
る者も少な
scapegoat.
くない。実際奴が中枢にいた
I
頃
just
の
think the
国
Royal
軍は
Army
圧倒
was
的だ
at
っ
its
た。
best when he was in
長年
charge,
くすぶっ
and
てい
in
た
truth,
独
it's
立
hard to
運動
deny
が平定
without
された
him,
のは
we'd
ルイ
never
の
have
功績
crushed
だ。
the rebel uprising so quickly.
悔しいが、奴は確かに強い。
He earned his titles.
武
He's
術の魔
mastered
法
the blade,
紛れもな
magic,
く天才だ。
clearly intelligent.
世の中に納得できず
The
力を
masses who
求め
want
てる連
change
中の
seems
憧
like
れ
the。savior
グラ
they
イアスがそこまで言うなんて、これは
If
骨が
even
折れ
you're
そう
that
ね。
worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy. Why do you have four shadows in the background? Sounds like he's going to have generals that I'm going to have to work my way
手伝わ
through.
せてくれ。
That's a hell of a mission, and I want in.
そっちは部外者だったわけか。
Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give
逃げ
yourself
おおせ
away.
ると思う。
さっきので魔導機も壊れちまった。
Your blade
逃
strike
げる気
true.
はない。
I'm not going to run, not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
ねえ、グライアス、助かったのは彼もいたからよ。人手不足だし、手伝って
Seems
も
like
ら
kind
お
of
う。
a waste to kill him, especially if he's
粗末
volunteering.
にする。
お前、仲間でもない初対面だったこいつ
A
に
bit of strange.
命を捨てて
You
加
risk
勢
your
した
life
っ
to
ていう
save
のか。
him. Why?
戦いで貴族が平民より後に死ぬのは恥だ。
To have done
俺は
otherwise,
貴族として
betray my title,
その
say
正義に
nothing
し
of my heart.
俺も焼きが妙な動きを見せたら
Make you regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
それじゃあ、
というわけだ。
だが俺たちが助かったことを伏
Concerned
せ
you
る。
perished in that
身
castle.
を隠すには死人
Find
の
a
ままの
job
方が
ahead
好都合
will
だ。
be easier for a dead man.
大義を遂げるまでその命
Your lives are kept in me by the blades in your hands, and you will raise them at my command.
やるしかない。
Operation Save the Prince from Death's Curse. Save the Prince from his curse. Defeat Louis, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank not max, which is concerning.
国葬にはルイも現れる。
Louis will also
そ
be
れ
at
ま
the
でに王
royal
都に戻れない
funeral.
と勝機はない。
If we're not back to the capital by then, we'll lose our chance at
だが
his head.
街道を通れば検問に遭うだろ
But no main
う。
road.
そこで別の道を
That'll
使
mean
うぞ。
checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route.
この先の廃鉱山を迂回せずに中を
We'll
突
cut through the abandoned mine ahead
今夜は傷を
and
癒し
save
て
us going around the long
明
way.
朝に出
For
発しよう。
tonight, see to your wounds, and we'll leave it first. Rias, battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
ここから本当の任務が
Feels
始ま
like
る
the
の
mission
ね
has。finally started. Let's set up our
Sorry?
camp.
これで
Hey,
少
camp.
しは落ち着けるな。
Cozy camp. Can we all spoon? I think it would be better if we all slept together.
お前ら二人は今日のが初仕事か。初陣で人間
So
に
the
出くわ
brush
した
with a human.
よく生きてたもんだ。
So does he have... So I guess he's the pointier type of people. But it's very faint compared to the very pronounced points on the others.
あいつらは何なんだ。
The hell
どう見
was
ても
those
普通の生き物じゃ
beast
ない
I've seen?
人間の生態は謎だらけだ。
No one truly knows. They're protected by
普通の攻撃は効か
Alga,
ず。
so even the sharpest
姿
steel
も習
does
性
little
も
good against
どんな
them.
動物にも似
There's
てい
no
る。
simple... They're no simple beast.
確かなのは、こ
All
こ
we
数
do
年
know
被害が増える
is
一
that
方
every
だったこ
passing
と
year
だ。
more of their kind
俺が砦に参入してたのは、その
That is
辺を
why I was
調べる。
first sent to undercover here to investigate.
何か掴んだのか。
And did you learn
え
anything?
らく食いついてくるな。
There
残念
wasn't
だ
a
が、
damn thing to be
確
found
かな
out
こ
on
とは
those
分かってる。
monsters.
夜は長い。他にも聞
Well,
きた
the
いことは
moon's
ある。
still low, and if you have any other questions, now's the time. Yeah, let's tell me more about the mission. I
任
wanna...
務について聞いておきたい。
Yeah, I wanna hear about the mission.
この頭数で正面からは
With numbers like this, a head-on
必然
assault
的
would
に
be
暗殺
suicide.
ってことになるな。
covert assassination is our
ルイ
best
は
bet.
王族殺しの大
Kingslayer
罪人だ
no,
が
Louis has a lot
皮
of
肉な
public
ことに
favor behind
人
him.
間を討伐できる
To
武
the
力を
people,
持って
he's
る
the
から
only man with the wit and war
軍
power
が手
to
を焼いて
bring
るの
down
に
humans.
ルイが
The
次々
military
と勝
seems
って回って
powerless to stop them, so he plays savior.
奴もある意味怪物さ
The man's practically a
お前
monster
より
himself.
若い頃から
By your
天
age,
才
he
軍師
was
とし
not
ても
only a master
魔導士
tactician,
として
but
も
damn
一目
near an
置かれていた
archmage besides.
そんな相手を
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
国葬の人混みを利用するしかない
And
だ
in
ろ
the
う
crowded funeral, I
ルイ
won't
だけは
abide him
絶対に
surviving
許
the
すことはでき
ceremony.
ん必ず仕留める
He will die by my own hand. Fire should keep the dangerous. Oh. Can we do anything else here? What's that power? Rhea seems to know something about it. I say use it or lose it, they said. Let's take a rest off for the day. I want to talk some more. I did the wrong button. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like the power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I was just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us. For us both. So let's get some rest. Let's talk to, what do you know? Done a fine job delivering the message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you?
そうだな
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
そうか
It's incredible. Can I talk to you again, or is it going to be the same thing? I'd like to talk more. Transferring myself as it stands on the need some shut-eye. Okay. You want to take a rest for the day? Yeah, let's get some rest. I'm good. I'm pooped. Rolling our way through the day. Oh, we're gonna have an interrupted rest, huh? Or are we gonna have a nightmare? We're gonna end out in the velvet room. Can't sleep. I guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
でもできるだけ体は休めといて
So
ね
best to be at your best. I know.
分かったそうしとくよ
実はね
I wanted to tell
さっ
you
き
though,
人
when the
間に
human
襲われた
attacked,
時
I
変
heard
な
a
こ
strange
あんたを
voice.
導くことが
It
私の
told me
役
my
目
duty would be to
だっ
guide
て
you.
何
do you
だったん
think
だ
that
ろう
meant?
私さ
I mean, I
あん
haven't
ま
exactly
導
been much
け
of
て
a
な
guide
いよ
so
ね
far.
伝令任務
Told
だ
us
けっ
we
て言
had
って
to deliver
お
a
いて
message. But that almost got you killed.
こんな危険な目に遭わせるつもりはなかったの
I never expected it would be this dangerous.
感じてる
And it feels kind of like it's my fault. It's not your fault.
ガリカのせいじゃないから
It's not your fault.
それはそうかもしれないけど
There's no but.
私
Look,
戦いじゃ
I
役
can't
に立
fight
てない
with
け
you,
ど
but as long as
こうなっ
I'm
た以上私なりに
as
力
you're
に
up
なるから
against all the scary stuff, I'll try to help
あんた
however
の
I
例
can.
の力当てにしてる
You've got
これ
something
からもよろ
special
し
in
くね
this. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
そうだ寝つけない時こそ本の出
What
番
is
じゃない
Sonny's good for? Catching up on reading. Oh, we can look at the book again.
残
If
念
only
だ
our
けど
lives were anything like the world
こ
in the
の世
novel.
界は小説とは違
It's just
う
war after war here, with
戦い
Malva
で
arts
魔法が
fueling the
飛び交う
flames.
争いばかりの世界よ
Magua
だから今だけ
But
は
it's a nice fantasy.
その夢物語
Enjoy it while
を
you can.
楽しんでおやすみ
Dun dun dun. Oh, sleepy time. That's it. Are we going to the Velvet Room? Oh, no, it's a dream, though. It is the Velvet Room. This feels very Velvet Roomy.
よく来たね。待っていたよ。
I've been waiting.
どうやら面白い力を手にしたようだ。
You acquired most interesting power.
やはり君は興味深い。
Really an intriguing one. Yeah, this has a serious Velvet Room.
君がその小説に心を馳せることで
Moments
つ
where
な
your
がる
heart
みたい
is
だな。
most gripped by the book. I can reach out to
自己紹介させてもらうよ。
you. My name is
僕
Moa,
の名はモ
and
ア。
I'm the humble Arthur,
君が持つ
author
その
of
本
the
の
novel
作者
you've
さ。
been reading.
そしてここは僕の書
Stand
斎
now
だ。
in my study.
なかなかだろ。
All of
ある
wisdom,
力を研究
the
するために
research,
わざわざしつらえた
the
知の
research
伝
of
道さ。
certain powers.
アカデメイアと僕は呼んでいる。
Academia.
だが僕は実はここから出られない。
It is much a prison as
弾
is
圧
the
され
library.
閉じ込められた
His
ん
most
だ。
merciful majesty saw
正
fit
教
to
を
lock
報
me
じる
in
王
this
によってね
place.
僕は幽閉の際に何かされた
It
ようで
has me a bit addled.
ここが王国の
I
ど
no
こなの
longer
かを
remember
どう
where
しても
in
思
the
い出せない。
kingdom my study actually lies.
外に声も届かず
I never
途方に暮れ
imagined
て
my
いたが
voice would reach beyond these
君が
walls
現れた。
until you appeared.
なぜだか君とだけは
By whatever
魔法を
strange
介して
forces
意識がつながるよう
speak directly to your mind.
だ。どうだ僕と
So
手を組ま
what
ない
did
か。
you say to an alliance?
手を組むって。
君には知りたいことがあるはずだ。
There must be more you wish to
例え
know.
ば
For
君に目
instance, the
覚める
nature
謎の
of the
力。
fascinating power.
あれは何だ。あれこそが本来の魔法。
Believe you have found a way to
魔
wield
導機なんか必要ない。
true magic.
人はその身に宿した
Take
マグナだけで
of mortal man.
姿さえも変えられる
You
のさ。
can even change your appearance using the raw magma within.
中でもあれは伝説とされる
It is
魔法
above
の
all
費用。
a mystic, long-hidden
僕
art,
は
now
ア
the
ーキタイ
stuff
プと
of
呼んでい
legend,
る。
what I have come to call archetypes.
アーキタイプ。
Archetype,
英雄的な美徳の心。
spirit of
英
heroic
雄像を
virtue,
持つ者だけに現れるという
transformative power that
変身の力。
manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
歴史に現れた英雄たちの中には
Heroes of
半身のような
antiquity are
姿で
often
書き残された
depicted
もの
as
が多くい
near
る。
mythic figures
それらが
with forms
真実だっ
transcending
たと
them.
いうことさ。
These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
でも力を君ほど自在に扱ったとい
However,
う
none
記
of
述
my
は見たことが
records
ない。
describe anyone wielding
君なら
such power as
力を得ただけじゃ
freely
な
as
く
you.
極められるかも
Perhaps
し
you
れ
are
ない。
meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
アーキタイプの究極。
In their truest
それはきっ
form,
と
archetypes
この
represent
世
the
のあらゆる
power of
災い
a true hero,
どんなに恐ろしい
one
邪
who
竜
can
を打
drive
ち
away
払う
calamity and
真の
evil
英
in this
雄の
world,
力だ。
no matter its form.
君がそうなってくれれば
Indulge me
王
in this
国に理想を
request,
取り戻したいという
and I believe my
僕の
dream
夢
may yet be
き
possible.
っと叶うだろう。
Together we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
君が力を使いこなせるようあらゆる知識と手
Shall
助けを
gladly
惜しまないつ
provide
も
you
りだ。
with knowledge and assistance
どう
to
だ
master your new
手を
powers.
組んでもらえるか。
So what do you say? Will you take my hand in friendship? Okay.
わかった。
Hmm. And so the deal with the devil.
取引成立だな。
The bargain is struck then. I hear a voice from somewhere.
理想郷を追い求める
The
研
scholar
究者
in search of utopia.
彼
More
こそ
within him
探
dwells
求者の美
the
徳を
virtue
心
of
に
the
宿す
seeker.
もの彼との絆を育てることで
Nurture thy bond with
あなたに
him,
新たな
and
力
a
が
new
目覚
power
める
yet
でしょう
slumbering within thee may awaken. A new bond. Okay.
君の綴る物語を見せてくれ。
Party can now study the seeker once unlocked in academia. Interesting. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers. people that support you in your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Where's the first of many? Keep an eye on. We'll shake on it. Well met again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path and the thrills that yet lie ahead. Five days remain. Daybreak on Flame Day. Early morning.
着替えは済んだな。よし、
Ready then?
ここからは隠密
Here
行
we
動。
travel in secret.
オート
We're
ま
to
で
get back
誰
to
にも
the
見つから
capital.
ない
We
よ
have
う
a
そ
lot
こ
to
で
do undetected.
この
Cut
先
through
の
the
山林を
forest,
突っ切っ
find the
て
abandoned mine
そ
shaft
こ
in the
から廃
mountain,
鉱山の坑道を使って
and
抜
take
け
the
る。
tunnel to the other side.
それならこっそりオートまでつけそうね。
Never see us coming.
では、お前が先鋒を務めろ。
You'll be our vanguard.
実戦訓練だ。
It'll be a
例
trial
の
by
力に
fire.
も実戦で慣れておけ。
But the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
そういえばグライアス、あの
Speaking
力に
of,
つい
you
て
were
何か知って
talking
そうだった
like
け
you
ど。
know something.
あれは
Not
正しい道を歩む
This
者
is
だ
what I
けが
picked
使
up
え
in the
る力
missions
と聞い
earlier
ている。
days.
昔、
I've only
任務
heard
中に
it's
存在
a
を知る機
power
会がある。
found in those who walk a righteous path.
初めは半信半疑だった
Sound
が、
like
そ
superstition
の
to
片
me,
鱗を見せられて、
but everything's
確
always
かな
clear
力だと感じた。
battlefield. Once I saw it in
戦う
action,
者として
I
の
could
直
tell
感
it was
だ。
no fable.
何とか手にできないかと研究も修練も
I
重ね
never
た
thought
が
it'd come back to haunt
俺に
me,
は届かなかっ
despite all
た。
my training and research.
それをまさか
I
こ
never
こで
managed
目
to
にする
master
と
it
はな。
myself.
グライアスにもそんな
Is
時
it
代があっ
really
たんだ
something
な。
special then?
忘れるなよ。お前
Don't
は
forget,
少しでも
one
おかしな
wrong
真似をしたら
move, I'll put
殺
you
す。
down.
覚悟の上だ。
I'm aware.
見張っているからな。
I'm watching you.
分かってる。
Yeah, I get it. Just trust me, alright?
では、迷わないよう
Check
正
the
しい道
map.
筋を
This
確
will be
認
all
す
for
る。
nothing if we get lost. Onto the map! So we're trying to get to the mines. They're called the Nord Mines. Apparently going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
それなら
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
よし。
Check our way around the next stop. Grand Trad.
ここだな。
Nord Mines.
ここだな。
Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital.
油断するな。
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Go to the Nord
よし。
Mines. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
ノルド廃鉱山。オートの
The
北西
Nord
に位置
Mines
する
located in the
マグラ結晶の
northwest
鉱
of
山
Grand
である。
Trad.
オートから地下に連鎖を買われ、
Its proximity to the capital
盛んに
simplifies the
発掘
crystal
が行われていた
excavation,
が
but the Sanctus
近年
Church's
正
sudden
教府からの急の
proclamation
達しで
of
閉
closure
山が言い
stopped
渡さ
work
れ
in
た。
its tracks.
一行は森を抜け、今や人
Exiting
気
the
を失
forest,
った鉱
continued
山
by
へ
a
の林
wooded
道
road
へ
leading to
踏み
the
入った
derelict mine. Oh, I'd like to see that I'm back in my checkered short coat. Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path. Huh? What's the matter?
どうした？
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
いや、
Still deep in the wilderness, though, couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on
Yes.
edge. Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye.
あれ見て。
Hey, look up in the air! Bird known as a corvo, they stalk its prey from the sky, then go in for an ambush. So what now? It's like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there. And you don't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
行くぞ。
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. don't fall
進むわ
behind.
よ
And pause for a moment and take a quick little break. Get a new coffee, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. See what skills we got. Bria's got a good amount of hit points. Yeah, he's strong. Alright.
安全よ。異常なし。
Lumos.
止まって。
There's some wild dogs over there. Hundo, beasts and packs should come at us together. We'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone with such powers. Really? Impromptu lessons in the basics of combat. Yes, I would love to learn how to play the game. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up the hundos. Weaker. I was destroying them. Indeed, you slipped out of this, so this should be hardly a challenge. Sizing up the enemies. Press R2 on the face side to identify the enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies with same level will be yellow. Enemies glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. Okay. When you've leveled up to the point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach them to see if their color has changed. Engage a weaker force. Clear your mind. Simply do what must be done. Look into the sword. Weaker enemies can be quickly defeated with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked in the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press L1 when the cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance for attack. Okay.
やってみたい。しようよ。
このまま押し切るか一気に攻めるこのまま押し切る攻めるさすがだなさすがね
Alright, knock them out. So I can just attack them out of combat. And that pops them.
安全よ。
Got turned around when I was slicing up the dudes. Alright, that's right. One more rule. Ready to keep. Never drop your guard, even against a weaker foe. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let them for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Just trying to do against any enemy. He's trying to initiate a squad battle on an enemy. After completing its break gauge with square, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacking by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy has the advantage. Survive the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize tactical advantage. Evaluate enemies in your vicinity and decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with a square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into a squad battle. Face sight will help you determine your battle while staying out of the reach of your enemies. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon. There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before you reach Grand Trad. You need to be sure you can defend yourself.
このくらいのことでこいつ
Phantom Dance. Ooh. If you're unhappy with how battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L3. Okay. Skill selection assist. Press R2 to assist will automatically moves the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. R2. Well, let's
王者の魂をここに突きやれろ。なんとかなったね。
もうこの辺りに敵はいないようだ。
for our items here. So we are supposed to go. That's a bunch of enemies. Those are weak dudes.
くそ、きつかったか。ふっかっかっきゅっせいやっふっかっかっ
やるじゃんか。
敵がいるよ。油断しないで。
一気に攻める。先制攻撃。
Now we got it. There we go. Got it right that time.
この程度、物の数ではない。
Alright.
よし、また強くなったよ。
Level up. There we go. Shredded them. Those are some moth-looking creatures. Alright, so there's archetype experience and regular experience. Gotcha.
これで片付いたか。
何もないね。異常なし。
Oh, who are you?
このまま落ちる。先手だ。今だ。
Goodbye. Knock you out. Alright.
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
Sturdy straw. Let's see what this dude does. You a merchant? A young peddler. I've seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Now that I have a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. Oh, really? I know it's funny to think in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy. I'm a friend. I'm just a peddler. You have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard a human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Yeah. My apologies, I didn't mean to sour your mood, but hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? First, let's listen. Heard a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over. What happens if he eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village? Chills me even to speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. I hope nothing bad happened. It depends on what you think bad is, but let's see. For some reason, I think I should keep the thing that came from the drop by a human thing.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta pause for a moment. And I'm back, sorry. Back. I gotta wait for myself here. Oh, let's see what we can buy from this guy. We can buy medical herbs, we can buy medicine, and we can buy revival medicine. So we have one of those. I think I'll be fine on all these. I don't think I really need to buy too much stuff. Yeah, I got 12 of them, and I do have it set easy, so we'll just leave it for now. See, is there another listen thing? I'll get more furrow. Oh, so this is just a repeat of what he just said. Alright, we'll back out. Oh, you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasties are down. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find it. Not bad. There we go. I think we'll be alright. Okay. Oh, yeah, still gonna get a turn. Nice. Almost missed that guy. Alright, so they're gonna get an attack in. Get this chair a little closer. Leaning too much. Do. Unscathed. Right, escape giant. Alright.
意外と楽勝だったな。敵はまだ残ってる。油断するなよ。
こっちより強い敵はいないみたい。
待て。
Here, something really tense.
ちょっと。
What's going on? My spidey sense is tingling. We've been surrounded, even out here. Show yourself. I'd rather we come at you. Oh. Soldier. Yeah. Bastard lived long enough. Kill them quickly. It appears we must do this. Soldiers before, but I won't wait. What is that?
魔導機じゃねえのか
You're never gonna see it again.
覚悟しな 来るのか
Press circle to guard. Consume one turn icon. Okay. Guarding greatly reduces damage in your character and prevents any weakness from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too. Alright. Well, they're telling me to guard, so I'm going to use one to guard.
今はこうだ
私の番だぜ
Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front line deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back room deal less damage, but take less damage penalties. During battle, you can change your formation by using the forward and back and party members between rows.
間合いを取る接近戦だ
Alright.
この力で突きやれろ
行くぜおとなしくしなくせ
ふっやっと取った
Lots of XP for killing people. There's some deserters, aren't there? In any case, I keep moving. Let's go.
よし
The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. Hasn't been to this place in quite some time. Despite royal decree, I hear of miners risking all to come to this place and the riches left within. Trade some illegal miners from armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Wiped out before its entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it's best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. Like I said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Hello, young peddler. No, we're just passing through. I could ask you the same. Let's get another one of these. Right. Do a listen. Trees can get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins are far from depleted, so why did the Sanctist Church order the mine's closure? Let's see if he has more than one line. Not the same line. fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the potion. Besides, it's against the best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down to this place. Sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. The Nord Mines. Guess we're slow walking. Dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? At this quiet instincts as you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely. Halt, deserters! You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked in their ambush. The guys at a disadvantage, catching us in a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence. Yes, we're aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders to let no one escape. It appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through it. Alright, fucker. Gotcha, bitches. Alright. Unscathed Dread. We're getting close to another level up. Scrap metal. Over there, someone's collapsed. Oh, is this gonna be the miners? Did we give up ourselves, or these innocents pay the price? The only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, it's gonna be that douche. Our captain, and I was giving him credit. I felt they were just making him intentionally unlikable. It's almost been a pretty straightforward event here, isn't that? Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. There he is. Oh. You're the one who never went up to the fort itself after all. It couldn't have been anyone else. These 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there. Naturally, you heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook, though. I wasn't expecting the damn thing to be rampaging already. You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why? Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans. And only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
軍の評判が下がることで
Someone's
得をする輩がいるわけだ。
guard disgraced, and when the
狼の
people
兵
need
隊は
him
頼りに
most,
ならない
the savior rises as
お助けを
their
救
shield.
世
Is
主
that your
救
game?
世主こいつまさかルイの手下か。
タンは哀れなほどに愚かだ。
But if a flock needs a shepherd, if a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then it's a price easily paid.
そんなことの
That's why those sons and daughters died, for your savior.
今に始まった
They
こと
aren't
は
the
ない
first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human. The village? You refused?
見捨て
Wait,
ただと。
then you were the one who got my village killed.
6月最初の
Story.
日の曜日、
First Flames Day of June.
北の
A
丘陵で
village in the northern hills
ハ
was
リアと
razed
い
to
う
the
村が
ground.
滅んだ。
A village called Havia.
あ
Yes,
あ
that might have been the name.
そんなな
俺はな、クリンゲル。
You've made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
俺は
You left
その
one
村の生きな
survivor.
動くな。
助けて。貴様らは
You
誘い
played
込ま
right
れ
in
た
my
のだ
hands, you know.
検問のない道はここだけ。計算済みよ。
どこまでも腐ってやがる。
You're a disgrace to your
貴様
title.
のようなクズ。
I may not make it out
命
alive,
に
but that's for
変えて
you.
も許さん。
Oh, is he going to awaken? Awaken, awaken. O thou who art seared with bitterness. O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken!
これは
I cannot fail Lord Louis. Without him, I've nothing left. Struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of glory.
貴様らに現実を叩き込んでや
Real
る。
world, little lordling.
現実だと。
You call this
力ある者が義務を
leaders
果たさず
abandon their people,
罪
and
なき
the
者が死
innocent
んでいく。
die by their scorn.
そんなものが現
If
実
that's the
なら
real world, then it can die alongside you. Ooh. Oh, yep. Ripped out your heart.
我が名はレオンストロール・ダ・ハリエイタス。民も領地も家族すらも今はない。残ったものはただ
I'm
一
the
つ。
last of my house.
この
I'm
身
the
に流れ
last
る
of my
貴族
noble
の地。
line.
貴様ら
And
悪
in
を
the
打
name
ち
of
滅
my
ぼす。
people, I will strike you down where you stand. Okay. Oh. Is he gonna have a lance? Oh, he's gonna have a
来い。
Buster
正義を
sword.
叩き込んでやる。
I will show you. Barrel!
これは
Oh, that is nasty as hell.
彼にまで同じ
These
力が
parameters. Well, better show him how to use it.
なんだか知らんが。
I don't know what to think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat
こ
like
の
that.
魔導機の力で焼き晴ら
This
してや
igniter
る。
that all I need to
お前
turn
た
you
ち
to ash.
俺を守れ。いいな。
部下を盾に保身に
He
走るか。
scampers off to protect them.
いよいよ本性を隠さなくなってき
The
たな。
man showing his
ふ
true
さわしい
colors.
目に合わせてやる。
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
魔導機の力は強力だ。大将間違うな
It's。powerful, but
危
it
ない
takes
と思っ
care
たら
of
防御を固めてやり
calculations.
過ごせ。
If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it. Diagonal slash deals weak physical damage to one enemy. We
シェリステ。歯向かうんじゃない。行くぞ。突きやれろ。残った。
残したか。
こんなところでしくじるわけには。
ファイター。叩き切る。
ルイ様。
Yeah, I think the idea, I wanted to do this. Ooh, Captain's uniform. Interesting.
よし、うまくいった。
Ooh, and he got ranked up. Ooh, and he's leveling up too.
いい手応えだ。
Oh, so it looks like we get 1 point by default, and then we get to allocate a point. Okay. Do I have more? No.
よし、成長したぜ。
Alright, I do not get to change him. Okay.
そういう技も
Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Interesting. Impulse.
士官にまでこんな狂信
Mission
者が
officer
生まれ
would
ている
end
と
up a wild-eyed zealot.
俺も
Why wouldn't
魔
you?
導機なしでこんな力を。
こいつと同じか。お前たちは一体
Who are you two, really?
俺は
The unstrung, fallen noble from the
ただの
countryside.
中貴族だ。クリンゲルが言ってたろ。
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a
見捨て
human.
たことがある。
They sent for help, but he abandoned
俺はその村。ハリア
his name. I'm the son of its lord.
今さらガテンが言ったよ。
Now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed
あ
from
の
the
悲劇
start.
が
If Louis was
ルイ
behind
の
it,
策略のせいだという
then
な
all
ら
I need, that's all I need.
絶対に許
He's
せ
the
ない。
one who will answer for it.
俺にも理由ができた。
I have no reason for this fight.
もう成り行きでついていくわけじゃない。
An ally of convenience alone.
改めてお願いする。
So once more,
俺をなんか
グライアスどう？
こっからは見張りの手間が少し
I
は
think
省け
keeping
る
an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
認めてくれるんだな。お前たちも
You're
構わない
already one of us.
とっくに仲間だ。
そうか。改めてよろしくな。
Now, onward!
誇り高き貴族
The proud noble stroll. Within him dwells the virtue
戦士の美
of the
徳を
warrior.
心に彼との絆を育てることで
Nurture thy
あ
bond
なた
with
が
him,
眠る
and a
新
new
たな力
power
が目
yet
覚めるで
slumbering
しょう
within thee may awaken. Okay,
お前と志
or
を
you can
共
now
に
study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found new ways to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
もしかしてあんたも感じた？何これ？
Do with that odd
考
magic.
えてみると、
Now
あ
I
ん
think
たが
about it,
目
once
覚
you're
めた
awakened,
途
isn't
端
it
なんで
weird
スト
that
ロールも
Stroll
急に同
follows
じ
nothing
力が
after?
使えるように？
What does this mean? Oh, we're gonna get sucked into the study with more? Ooh, eyeball. Oh. Her too.
ここどこ？
Where are we? Just
何なの？
happened.
驚いたな。
Somehow you found yourself here once more.
妖精か。
And a fairy.
もはや滅んだと思って
That
いたが
kind long extinct.
エルダの
Do
里で
they
は
yet take
まだ生き
refuge
てい
in
る
the
のか。
Elden Sanctum?
うわ、何その失礼な言い草。
You're going to talk to me or just at me?
思っていたより
We meet
早い
again
再
in
会になっ
this.
たね。
Though admittedly sooner than I
ま
expected.
さか君以外にまで新たな目覚め。
Another has awakened. What
これは
miracle
奇
is
跡か。
this? Yes,
仲
the
間の
same
彼が
power
得た
that
力
now。stirs in your
あれ
companion.
もアーキタイプ
Another
の一
of
つ
the
のよう
mighty
だ。
archetypes.
アーキタイプを本来の魔
You
法だと
recall
言っ
our
たこと
discussion
を
earlier
覚えて
about
た
how
い。
archetypes, an original form of magic, more or less.
まあ大体は。
例えば君
Consider
はエルダ
this
族
as
だ
an
ね。
Elden. You are
社
an
会の
outcast
放
from
つまり
society,
もの。
yes.
ひどい
Very
話だ。
identity is a kind
君
of
の背負う
destiny you
定め
may
だ。
defy, but not escape.
誰しも定めに
All
苦しむ。
mortals suffer under
で
the
も
weight
その
of
恐れや不安こそ
darkness.
自
But
分
in
に向
facing
力
and embracing that anxiety,
向き
you
合い
make
従
it
えてし
your
まえば
innermost power
未来など自由に選
and
べる。
find freedom.
そして人々は
And so,
苦難の
the
中で
lives
そ
of
れを体
those
現
who
してみせた
overcome
者
their
の生き様を
hardships
英雄た
embody
ちと
the
して
virtues
語り継い
within
でいく
are passed down as heroic tales.
仲間の彼にも定めとそれゆえに
Companions
信じる
too
道
had
や
eyes
美徳があ
open
っ
to his true path,
ただから君を見て
claiming
目
its
覚めたん
virtue.
だ
That
君
awakening
を
as you
守
were
るため
doing,
のアーキタイプにね
he awakened to the archetype that protects you.
ちょっと、あんた誰？
Who
どこ
are
まで
you
知ってん
even?
の？言っとくけど、彼に手出したら承知しないから。
I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
ずいぶんつながりが深いんだな。
まあ、最初はそうでもなかったけど、今じゃ運命共同体だし、心の奥でつながってんのでしょ？
Right.
そうだな。
そうだな。
私、お互い背中を預ける関係
I've
って
got his back and he's got
そういう
mine.
覚悟なんだから
That's
ね。
all there is to it.
神秘の妖精ガリカ。
The mystical
彼
fairy.
女こそ
Within her
魔
dwells
術
the
師の
virtue of the
美と彼女
mage.
との絆を育てることで、あなたになる
Nurture thy bond
新
with
たな
her.
力が目覚め
A
る
new
でしょう。
power yet slumbering within thee may awaken. I wanted it to be a tiny, tiny hand.
あんたを迷わせない。これが私の役目。
And there are a lot of archetypes, apparently.
今のって。
興味深いな。今ので分かったろ？君は
By
他者の
connecting
覚
with
悟のある
others
生
who
き
have
様に
found
触れ
their
ることで
resolve, you
新た
awaken
な
to
力
new
そして
strength.
自分や仲間たちが
And
どん
further,
なア
you
ーキ
and
タイ
all
プ
of
で
your
戦うかを
allies
選
may
び
fight with the
使い
strength
分けることさえも
of
で
any
きる。
archetype in your circle.
例えばそう
As
も
an
う一人
example,
の連れの
other
眼帯の
than
男
the fellow with the eye patch,
どうやら彼
he
は
seems to have
ア
some
ーキタイプ
training
に
and
ついて
knowledge regarding
鍛錬した
controlling
経験があるよ
archetypes.
うだ。本人の言葉通
By his own
り
account,
もの
nothing
になら
can.
なかったんだろ
Yet, if he so
う。だ
desired,
が君が望
you
むな
can
ら
awaken the true power
正しく
within
ね
it.
グライアスも同じ力使えるようになるってこと？
探求者のアーキタイプの特性
The nature of the seeker?
Yeah.
No. Perhaps
Kimi
it is
自身の
simply
特性か
your
もな。
own nature.
やはり君は何か特別らしい。さ
Well, let's go awaken the other guy. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. We'll use these charts in assigning your
で
archetypes.
は
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Gaius's lineage chart, please. Okay.
これだ。
This chart shows the power of and connection of the archetype. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. Okay. To study, you will need Magla, source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Magla from your battles and other resources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying the archetype consumes minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
つまり
To learn to change oneself, they say, here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets.
さあ
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. So we've got... So we can make him the Seeker. Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Fire, ice, and electric magic that excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Skilled in physical... What was this? Oh, that's the range. Well, a fair amount of mag. Puts down foes with strong target damage. Let's have him. I like having more than one person who can do healing.
なるほど。これはね。
This archetype will now you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the powers of wind as well as healing support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you will find versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses. Yes.
あ
あ。もちろん。
So be it. Following you, the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of the archetypes, joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Brias. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Tempers anxiety and strength. I shall bestow upon thee our soul. Souls. Secret archetype has been awakened. You can now change your archetype's name.
なるほど。この技な。
興味深い。
Similarly, I can imbue you with that noble youth. With new archetype power, feel free to experiment from now on. Alright, so mag is universal. Ah, okay. I like him being Seeker. I gotta see how, so he's gonna be the warrior. So you need level 20 in that arc. I think we're going to go... Yeah, we're gonna do that.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね。
Only a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic.
いいか。頼む。もちろん。
Okay. So we get this little animation each time we change the power. We'll stick to that. So he already has them where he can just use them.
.なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？頼んだ。もちろん。
Yeah, I kind of want the mastery, so I want to give him the base levels of all of them.
そうか。この技があれば。
I want to give him all these.
興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Alright, we got them all.
なるほど。
Yeah, I'm gonna have the protagonist have them all unlocked.
よし。
We
ま
will
た
start
強くなった
leveling.
ぞ。
I want to keep the Seeker, keep everybody to their own tree initially. So it looks like there's a couple of 3s. So I guess these are the ones that he's aware of. So there's a couple of 3s, a couple of 2s. There's a 4. Interesting. Oh, we'll back off. Talking to more in academia, studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions in the main menu are now available to change your archetypes. Archetypes have been studied in academia can be swapped out in town or dungeons at any time. Change them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal virtues. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, these qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. It's a...
どうする？
That is beautiful looking, I gotta say. Oh, you can change the formation levels. That's what... He has a lot of hit points. We can leave him in the front for now. How do we do this? Somehow, in academia, Phoenix and Galicia shared a common destiny. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 more. Okay. Check the cat.
よしよし。
That's right. Who's a good kitty?
この猫は
I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I am confined here. Hero's Incense. Interesting. Obtained Hero's Incense. That's a valuable item. So do hold on to it. Interesting. Talk for more.
くつろいでいってくれ。
Lecture.
何を知りたいんだい？
What would you like to know more about? Let's see whether or not anything pops up. Archetypes is an embodiment of hero virtue deep in their heart. In the face of looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awakening a higher power in yourself. Manifestation. Alright, so this is the stuff he's already gone over with me. Inspiration, certain glow in battle. Your body and your weapon, your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this one moves them down. Research documents on the archetypes and respected bookshelves. You are welcome to peruse knowledge I've gathered so far. I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful for further growth.
何を知りたいんだい？
What would you like to know more about? Studying archetypes. Studying new archetypes will allow you to use it, blah, blah, blah. New studies, archetypes, followers. If you draw a new supporter to your side, I'd recommend visiting me to see what's been revealed. I hope you will study many archetypes. I look forward to seeing the heroic embodiments come to fruition. I will even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones as an incentive.
何を知りたいんだい？
Channeling archetypes. Once an archetype studies, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do little good unless you channel them. Be mindful.
何を知りたいんだい
What would you like to know more about? Advanced archetypes.
どうやら
Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is key to pushing their associated archetype to bigger heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget.
何を知りたいんだい
What would you like to know more about? Back, and let's just listen to him.
気になるかい
What to know about cats? Oh, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too. Dear as he is, when I awoke in this place, he was already here.
いい子だ
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life. For whatever reason.
気になるかい
Just want to make sure he didn't have more than one line. And this is just back to the study. I don't have enough, I don't have enough mag to do anything. That takes a lot. 8,000 mag. Alright. Let's go over to our bookshelves. Mystic Scrolls. Scrolls has shapes in a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says roll a magic.
それは
There's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls and things. Saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
これ
見てくれ
Indeed, it's more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Sammy. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so. Though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name.
待って
Well, it's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
また
Anything though, I'd appreciate it very much if you would share it. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Archetype Tactics Handbook. Cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, and teamwork and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping one of the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Party formation tips. Most effective way to form your party is to consider balance of attack, recovery, and skills and archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counter enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Should I read? Enemy reinforcements. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead easily to preventable loss of life. Enemy reinforcements after a squad has ended. After a squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the battle. Wielding weapons. Channeled archetypes powerful. It has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapon equipment. Each weapon category offers their own attack strategy, agility. Once you understand the dynamics of the archetypes and combat gear, success will become easier. While in dungeons, the method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching archetypes he has channeled. Different archetypes change both actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep in mind that choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Now, there you go. Book of Apocalypse.
何これ
This book is called Chained Up. I advise you not touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That's not one. Suffice to say, you must not read it without due precaution. Can I check it anyway? Should be for trying. Oh, I can go for the other bubble. Yielding turns. This is all just tactical stuff. But I think. Oh, damn it. Alright, formations. This is backward and forward. Negated attacks. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally, an action consumes one turn, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. If an attack is reflected absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. Interesting. Status ailments. Monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. Remedies at hand. Ailments are physical and mental. It is possibly afflicted by both types at once. Physical ailments persist even after battle. Mental ailments automatically recover after battles. Poison and paralysis. Okay. Malady, strength, magic and endurance, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP are recovered. Hex. Burn, frostbite, daze, great attacks, greatly reduced. Character will act on their own, attacking allies, get, sleep, rage, pretty standard, anxiety. An ally-only ailment preventing the use of archetype skills if attacked while afflicted. The enemy will not consume a turn icon. Rewards of certain victory. Overpowering enemy utterly can be the source of immense growth. At times, it is good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your enemies without unscathed triumph. Alright, not now. Massive statue. Who represents the archetype? Looks like a merging of all the tribes. Let's take another look at that. I was trying to see if it had horns and other things. Movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association amongst both fields have been suppressed. Good luck. Ah, cyclone with ones like that. Warrior. In times of warrior, there's a sword master, the elite. And the elite discipline of the blade I dub the samurai. The warrior archetype is peerless in skill and sword. Its devotees belong to the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. The sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, not weapons alone decide a battle's victory. Let no warrior forget this. The archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row, but they are not very versatile with the sword. Looks like research on the mage. Among them was the adept, who grasps the ultimate power I dub wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dub the elemental master. In addition, the elite form makes use of dark magic as known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype is unparalleled in command of affinity-based magic. Mages devote themselves fully to the mind and Magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this. Hitting an enemy's weak points with powerful magics, but it can't easily dish out damage or take much damage. Secret archetype. Times of heroes adventures in the unknown. It is not known just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, there's intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them are the Adept, who pursues the magical depths I dub the Magic Seeker, and the Elite, who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker. But it bears the specialities of many other heroes and perform any task. A jack of all trades, master of none, let no secret forget the spirit. So it's easy to use, but it's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing to try. It's true. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see who we got. Knight, Thief, Dancer, Summoner, Berserker, Healer, Gunner, Brawler, Maker, Merchant, Commander, Outfit Growth, which is the only way channeled archetypes. Archetype stats is its own set of parameters, but do so when you channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measured by one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to the character's base parameters, and the sum determines the stats in battle. It's worthy of noting this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. These advanced archetypes. Seeking power of the archetypes, must study one to grow stronger. Not now. Well, we've gone and read everything. I wanted to make sure I got all the stuff just in case there's a... Oh, there was a stairs on the other side. Let's make sure there's nothing else to...
ようこそ。気になるかい？
It's the same thing.
何を知りたいんだい？
So I've already gotten all of these. How do I leave? Open door. Anything down here? I think that door is where how I get out of here. Awaken your own power will naturally be drawn to you.
君が力の抵抗をはるか頂点まで極めていくために
Must acquire more.
よりなぜなら英雄とは
After all,
孤
the hero
立してい
without
ては
allies
異端者に
is
過ぎ
nothing
ない
more
からだ
than a dissenter.
多くを救うには
Save the
多
many,
くの
you
人
must
の
learn
多
to
くの
fight
力
with
と
the power.
つながる人々のために多
Only
様
a
な英雄
champion
の力を目覚めさせ
people
た
may
者だけ
awaken the
が
power of
真の意味
heroes,
で
and with
未
it
来を選
seize
べ
the
る
future
王
of
者と
their
なるだろう
planet.
今後は君が自らの意志
When you
で
next come to see
僕を
me,
訪ねてくるといい
shall be of your own
例の
volition.
僕の本を開いて
Open my
こ
book
この景色を
and
強
let
く
your
思い浮かべる
imagination
ことだ
conjure this place
そう
in
すれ
it
ば
as
また意
vividly as
識
you
がつ
can
ながる
make
だろ
it.
う
I'm sure that will be enough to
僕はいつだ
me.
って
As long as you
君の
walk
行
the
く
path,
道を
I
見
shall
守っている
faithfully
よ
watch over you.
ま
May we meet again.
あれ
Well, where are we?
どうしたんだ二人とも。突然ぼーっとして。
ぼーっと私
実は俺も何やら妙な感じだ。急に感覚が冴えてきたというか、昔魔法を修練して。
それってじゃあさっきのは現実なんだ。魔法って里で鍛えてたんでしょ。その時に形にならなかった技を 目覚めさせたっていうか。
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
なんだと？にわかには信じられんが。
正直私たちもよくわかっ
Barely
てない
know
の。
any more than you do.
でも多分グライ
Short
アス
version
も
of it is, well,
同じ力
I
が
think you
使え
can
るよう
use
になっ
that
た。
power.
この感じ、確かにそうら
It
し
feels this is magic.
い。一度は諦めた魔法
I'd
の
all but
力
given
が
up on it.
今になって
Fate had
か。
other plans.
よし。気
No,
合を
we
入れ
mustn't
それ
follow
と
yourself far to go.
戦闘ではお前に指
I'll
示を
follow your
与え
lead
たし
now, at least when it comes to
細
how
かく
we
手ほ
use
どきを
these
受け
skills
ている
in
暇は
battle.
ないのでな。
We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
俺も頼む。我流で行くよ
Same
り
here, you've clearly
お
got
前
a
の方
sense
が
of
筋が良
this,
さそうだ
and
し
I'd
な。
rather make myself useful than model your strategies. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use the R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to tactic settings. To change the auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access the order. Outside of battle, to find the tactics menu on your party.
国葬まであと5日だ。も
We
うあ
have
まり
5 days
知らない。
until the funeral.
こ
There's
こからが
precious
本
little
番だぞ。
time. It's best not wasted.
見て。
Over there,
どうした？
more's right there. So no one sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oh, dead liner. I assume there would be some accident. You can get it now. Fix it all. It was the military. Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the liners. Hey, how'd you get it? I'm certainly interested in about the soldiers. I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that hasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. Clear? And I left him splayed out over there.
くそ。
いや、
He has no one left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis with anything but disgrace.
確かに。
Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. Alright, entrance to Academia. The protagonist and Militia can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him, take a moment to read your novel, and be transported to Academia. Use to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they appeared in the dungeon or challenge after. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's information to reflect the players. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Well, we're... Talk to everybody first. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it, you should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to see you, or regret to admit my judgment was dull and I failed you both. We're not children. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. Okay, I'll check the audio here. Get a little bit. I let the mic drift a bit away from me. I think I'm going to adjust the game audio a little.
どうする？
Should be in the system. Let's see if that makes a difference. Yeah, because let's see, my voice, it's close to where I want it on the voice. I'm in a little better position now. it's very much like a Persona style game. So you have the archetypes. See, is that actually in here? Oh, it's in the followers. So you can look at the... You have to up your bonds with people to increase the powers of the archetypes. So this feels very Persona-ish. Yeah, the volume seems a little bit better on the thing. It's a little lower than it was. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Since we can't let Klinger get away, let's be patient for now. You're right, we don't have time for distractions. Mission's priority, we must reach the Grand Tread for the royal funeral. So you're also on a time delay, much like a... much like the Persona games where you have a number of days to get to different places. Still in the very early game. So I think it'll be fairly forgiving early on you wasting your time. Oh, here's the miners. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. So I see why Klinger stooped to use hostages as bait. Worthless captain. He certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. This is... I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? Best return back now. Something nasty's in the air, like a gelatinous... Like the gelatinous jiggly around in here. It's not just the jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. I tried chasing him away, but the blade doesn't do much. Fire is our best shot. We're getting someone with an igniter to blast him. I don't see many of them around now, so there may be clear amount. This place is right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is a long way to end the other end of the mountain. No man could get through there unscathed. King's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. So I've been playing for about 4 hours, but I had a long break in the middle, so I've been taking a very, very slow pace. So I'd say probably more accurately about 3 or 2.5 or 3 hours of actual play. I just got to the point where my allies actually have their own ability to equip the personas. So I have the... It shows their, or persona, I call them personas, the archetypes is what they're called in this game. So we have the Seeker, this is the Knight, and this is the Mage archetype, or Warrior. And this one's just a guide. So I think she gives like passive buffs outside of combat. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. I was very much surprised. Forge bonds. I think I can try to see if there's like a way to... I guess I just have to interact with the people. Alright, it's the little blue blips on the map. Give away where the items are. I'm on an easy difficulty. There was an easier difficulty, it's Storyteller, but you can't adjust out of the Storyteller difficulty, so I wanted to keep myself flexible. Oh yeah, I just started today. So, like I said, it was, I started streaming about 4 hours ago-ish. It's an uncanny feeling in the air. Oh, there's the slimes. Yeah, perhaps this is what the miner were talking about before. Something about the interior of this place is unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves. We will now find no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers, watch your health carefully, we can clear. So you can engage out of combat. Oh, you can use recovery items. That's nice. So if I hit triangle from here, it'll immediately engage combat. I have played the original Diablos, and I played 3. I haven't played 4 yet. Never been a WoW player. I used to play way back in the day. I played EverQuest. All right, but you can actually outside of combat, you can hit them and then initiate combat to get a free attack at the beginning. And these things, they give us the hint that it's supposed to be weak to fire. And he does not have fire, so he's just going to attack. So he took the resistance to this kind of fire and does not. We're just going to but he is still stunned. He will use his yeah, so I just unlocked the mage one, so that's the one that's still level 1 on the right. So the first set of levels is the level for the character, the other one is for the level for the archetypes. We got some snakes over there too. So yellow outline means they're equal level, white outline is unknown. So we're gonna move over here, and we're gonna... Actually, I think I might be able to just fight my way through this. Let's see. Try not to use... Oh, he just straight up blocked. Oof. Oh, he was stunned. Yeah, we're just gonna burn him. Oh, you're talking about the little devil icon in the bottom corner. Yeah, this is my original character, Sammy the Devil. Yeah, I got to get a different outfit for him. I got this one originally when I was planning on playing Yakuza, so I got him in more of a suit. But I think I am going to be playing this quite a bit more. Alright. Oh, missed an item. Let's see, which way do we want to go here? Got an enemy. Let's see what this snake enemy is. And if you let them hit you beforehand, you don't get the advantage. Yeah, this... Kill it. Get an experience bonus for going unscathed. I mostly made it myself. Some of it was, some of the outfit stuff was AI generated for the different PNG pieces, but I pieced the guy together bit by bit. The face and the eyes I put together, but the outfits I've been working on doing better myself, but I'm using what I have access to. But he can give a little smile. So the level up, I'm gonna go back here. So you can change the allocation, so it automatically seems to assign one of your character's points, and then you can assign the rest yourself. I don't know if they'll give me... These are weak enemies. We'll be able to kill these out of combat. Isn't there another one? There it is. go.
話にならんな。
Yeah, it's going to be a ways out before I'm going to be able to get some good art for... Ooh, that was bad. I got hit. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, so if you let them hit you, they get an advantage combat. Alright, so these guys are going to be strong to fire, so I'm just going to attack. I'm gonna try... Oh, it's going to say they resisted. Oh, that's... Warrior is a good one to fight against these guys. Ooh, I'm going to heal a little bit. So the Seeker's the balanced one. Melee with this guy. Going to heal ourselves here. Okay, so it's a powerful heal. Dragon Slash. Got a chest here. I haven't seen a chest yet. Open treasure chest. Got a mega pill. Or magla pill. MP items. That's good. Yeah, when you first got your allies, you didn't have control of them in combat, so they would just burn through their mana. Oh, so he's gonna finish off him. He is going to just attack one of the Splinterers. He is going to... I think he might be able to kill that one. Alright, and he's just going to attack. Oh, nice. I should do this one. Oh, nice. Unscathed Triumph. Heat Up. Passive increases physical skill by 10%. Attack increases further if the archetypes the same lineage are present. Interesting. Ah, we got the ice magic. I needed that. Ooh, able to knock him out. So, should be some things back here. Oh, I think we got another chest over here. Nice. The map from here. Oh, whoops. No. I thought that was the button for the map. Is there a map? No. It's not good at all. Not our way is blocked. Sensing Magla. I'm getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the court. Oh, not a human. Oh yeah, the humans are horrific monsters in this. These characters aren't individual humans. They're I forget the race names, but they have a lot of them have horns or pointy ears or different lineages. Here's a luxury we can't afford right now. These were a cause for concern, but now we need to keep moving. Looks like we gotta squeeze through one at a time, huh? Alright, a little bottleneck. Oh! Badass. Alright, so he's going to cook one of those guys. Alright, he is going to increase an ally's attack. And he's going to slash. He is going to cook this guy. And I think he's just going to attack. Now they are going to get an attack. Nah, I couldn't go unscathed. Just attack. Treasure in here. Right hand on. Let's see. Oh, another chest the other way. Let's see what we got. Iron gauntlets. So we got equipment. I haven't gone to check the equipment setup yet. Oh, legacy sword. Let's see. We just do. Oh, all right. Got some upgrades I didn't even realize I picked up along the way. Wonder if equipping gear on the fairy guide is actually advantageous. On to the next section. Oh, where's this guy coming at that? Light. Let's hope for... Alright, that took them out. Anybody else in here? What's that thing? Yeah, he's still got a good amount of mana. Let's see, I think this guy will probably be Blizzard. That looks like a fiery type guy. Critical. Kind of weak for a critical. This thing's pretty strong. Ooh. Yeah, no kidding. Definitely strong. Let's just heal. Let's heal. Guys, keep them fresh. I think this will probably kill him, I'm hoping. Yeah. That was the first regular enemy that was a challenge after the first one. I died to the first random encounter because they didn't tell me I wasn't ready to fight yet.
片付いたか。これで安全になった。
やったー、いいもの拾ったね。
キュッせい。やった、もらっとこう。
My uniform. Alright. I'll worry about re-equipping a little later. Strange. Fairy dust. Alright. Let's go with the lower path first. What do we got here? Is this a dead end? Alright. Dead end.
このまま押し切る。
疲れてない？
キュッせい。下手な戦いはできないぞ。
Oh, I didn't even see the moths. Alright, so let's see. He's going to slash one of the moths. He's going to cook the ooze. He's going to cyclone the other moth. He's going to diagonal. There we go. Nice. Oh, yep, so the companions, you don't get to choose where their stats go. They just advance. Oh, I didn't realize he was underground. Wasn't paying attention. Let's, that just happens. Ouchies. I'm gonna have to heal the main character here. Hit him up. Ooh. You know, I'm not gonna risk not killing him. Another round of him would be rather rough. Alright, we gotta level up. Oh, I didn't get a choice in the stats on this time. Oh, now I do. Yeah, I want to go balanced until they're all 10-ish, and then I'll start deciding whether and how I'm going to specialize.
すがだなまた強くなれたみたいだ
やるじゃん
いいもの見っけ役に立ちそう
一気に攻めこのまま仕留めるぞ王者の力この身に宿れこの調子だ
俺が本のラジシャこれそのまま押し込め
加減はしない風よ最後まで油断大最善を尽くさないとなファイター考えさせてくれうら挑む相手を間違えたな
Yeah, so the break point I'm looking for is level 20 on an ultimate. Allows me to upgrade it. I don't think I'm going to be getting 20 before I get out of this. Large talent. What the hell is this? See that room over there? Magla feels less dense there. Where's the rest of this place? Oh, I bet this is going to be like a camp spot. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I was just feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume she is an exception. We get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? Not a bad idea. We could catch our breath before continuing. Into a resting area.
No.
It does seem like an ideal to rest. I'm just wondering why it's thinner here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. Varying intensity of Magla that floats through the air, for example. Think of it as steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. Magla Hollow, if you will. Even if your igniters won't work as well in here. Magla Hollow seems like as good a term as any. You could say that. It's a lot easier to spot a big absence of Magla when an area is flooded with stuff. The beasts seem to loathe to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. In dungeons you find places called Magla Hollows. Use them as resting points. Speak with allies, record your travels, visit Academia. So there's supposed to be a way to deepen the bonds, and I think it has to do with interacting with people in these. So we'll start by making a record. Get a save in. Right. Talk to the allies. Magla is truly dense. Never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Raz, are you familiar with this place? I don't know the concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. They're saying these monsters are a result of this thick Magla. Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. Says, but there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Let's see, we could go to Academia or resume exploring. Go to Academia and see if there's anything to be gleaned here. I don't think there will be. But I want to see. Oh, can't move the camera angle here. Let's pet the key. I always check the cat. Let's talk some more. Let's see what he has to listen. In the same line.
いい子だ。
Yes, that's what kitties are for. Do you have any new lectures? Let's study the archetypes. What do we have? I don't have anything else I can grab. I only have 1,400. It costs 8,000. So I have a feeling I'm going to want to hoard. Is that a globe? Massive statue. That's just a massive statue. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to reality.
Oh yeah? また来るといい。
Farewell and good luck. Make a record. Allies. Resume exploring. Dun dun dun. The whole silhouette running is kind of killing me. Oh, we got our merchant here has decided to show up. There are monsters everywhere. Here doesn't feel. How is it that you're here? You've been following us. Well, I consider returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. You seem right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But if you continue this way, I take it if there's anything you need, I'll be here if you want to set off. Now let's give them a listen. I think it's enough time to cut my ties to the illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care. I reckon there's lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck. Let's see what this guy has to buy. Oh, yes. Oh, that would not be a bad idea to have. Cures burn. I'll buy 2 of them. Ooh, some of these things are actually pretty good. Oh, yeah, I should be looking at upgrades. Those are upgrades for everybody. 16 plus, 30 plus. Yeah, we'll get him. Equip it. Alright. That ups by 15. That ups by 16. Yeah, we'll do that one. Out. We're gonna see what we can sell. I don't know if hoarding these things is worth doing. This is the item for the first boss fight I had to do. Get that machete. Yes. Alright. All 3 of them can use that. This gives extra magic. It might be useful to get that right now. Get 2 of them. How are these? +1 to magic, +1 to strength, +1 to endurance and agility. I'm going to hold off on these for the moment. I'm just going to save money. Hey, I thought we rested in that place. You're not a way to... I want to see whether or not I missed an option to, like, Heal up. Make a record, talk to allies, go to academia, resume exploring. No, there's no other option here.
No.
We'll just do a quick save. Resume exploring. I'm probably going to cut off when I get out of the mine. Let's get we need to use some items here. Plus one. Certain gear at churches. Incense. Oh, it is interesting. Let's use these. That should be enough to get through anything major. Alright, let's see what's through this door. This feels dense. Might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we have no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Let's go! Good to hear. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, that looks healthy. What in the heck? Glow, the strange crystal, and even stranger monster in front of it. Is this going to be one of the humans? What is it? I've never seen anything like it. It's a crystal of raw magla. Feels wrong somehow. I remember they say the lands beyond mortal reach, the great spire of crystals stand. Anyone who might touch it is driven there. It's all superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off really nasty aura. These enemies look freaky as the hands. Ugh. Hands on his shoulders. I don't like it. I do not like the shoulder hands. It's some kind of human. The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal. Here it comes. Peril! Alright. Do I use this? No, it's just innate. Increases physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if the archetype with the same lineage is survived. So it's just a general buff. Well, let's see. It's a strong attack. It's a bird. Let's try the ice. It is weak to ice, alright. Let's see whether or not air does damage. It is resistant to air. Alright, it has hyper. Ooh. Front row is being targeted. Stop his attack. Mistake. R1 to yield the turn. Oh, I was hoping that would give me a chance to give it back then. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt bad. It auto targets whoever's lowest health when you go to heal them. Drilled them. Ooh, nice experience.
責務は果たすさ。手加減はなしだ。叩き切る。
You shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around here.
この結晶、まがまがしさに怪物も引き寄せられていたのかも。
Questions and answers, but there's no point to ponder them. You better move. Probably gonna be some game aspect in eliminating
いろいろ
those.
気にはなるが、ここで考えても仕方がない。
Brand iron. It's pretty much okay.
まさかな。
Says, do we still have further go to the mines? We do.
あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫さ。
一気に攻めて。ふっさいか。キュッカッテ。ふっキャッや。
See that? Ooh, that a ghosty?
能力上昇。
What is it? Oh, pure crystals. Oh, that's a Dargon. Creatures from legend. I've never even seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost. They had no idea no choice but to back off. The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck is on our side. We've caught it slumbering. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magic, too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magua flows in their wake, just the way it goes. So any so-called special items you're sensing, it's bound to have its fill of it, making it sound appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we do try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. On that note, let's push on quietly now. I do mean that. We wake this thing up and we're in for the fight of our lives. There are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, we'll be done for. Keep your distance from them and make your way through. Alright, so stealth mission time. So I'm supposed to try and go.
敵がいるよ。油断しないで。
いいか。
Like oh, this guy's gonna take forever. I want that item. Oh, and of course the other one's going to be facing me when I go for the item. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, you bastard. Well, we evaded them for now, but I think this is a comeback later type of thing. Got lucky this time. Had the thing awoken, we'd been in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad easier. As well, wish on the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for them. We're gonna find out what the fuck a gauntlet runner is. We can move on. We're still done for it if that dragon wakes up. So let's not overstay our welcome. It's the light at the end of the tunnel.
Miro. Nanda?
これって。
おいおい。
I wasn't expecting a chase game. Oh shit! Oh, there's definitely a thing to out of the fire. Speak for yourself. I think I shaved a couple of years off my life. Damn storm can't inform too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip into a carriage to the capital tomorrow once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to if we want to make it in time. The carriage seems risky, doesn't it? Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. Be three faces among hundreds. Let's just get our camp set up somewhere dry, preferably. Are we going to be cleaning up? It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me when I was a child. Back then I would have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. Couldn't flee.
村が謎の怪物に襲われた。軽蔑していた両親は逃げ遅れた者を守るために最後まで残って応戦していたんだ。
それは立派だ。
It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now, a footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. My father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came, even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now think, what if the army, well, Louis, what if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game then I would be content. Nice. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him. Hey. Might be you're right. I admit Phoenix's sword put me in mind of the past? Something special about that sword? Well, it used to identify the messenger from our faction, but it originally belonged to His Highness, a kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specifically forged with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when the swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide around. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down. I've heard the prince was packed, right? Fought on his life, one I wish had rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Oh, we're gonna have a flashback. Oh no! Anime time! And these black guards into the palace. Interesting. Royal Knight. Is she gonna be another party member in the future, I smell? There it is. Give chase. Dare on him. Oh, they cut him down. I was wondering whether it was Louis himself that did it. I guess it's just his faction. I failed again. Minus. What is that? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. All the mage healers in the capital, no one could wake him. He grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Louis would never give that up. Which leaves me but one way. To spell the curse, its caster must die. Are you sure that Louis is the man you seek? I saw him in the fray. He was younger then, younger even than you are now. And shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of a father and son both, people call him not traitor but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Louis is to see justice served. I see. So he did with the prince. He would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me. A Rohag? So I guess he's a Rohag. Never forgets a debt, even if it takes 3 generations to see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge, and Louis will know that soon enough. Is that what this is all about? Say, Enix, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it? Yes, of course it does. You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life, and we both got something we'd fight for to protect. Save this country together.
ずっと思い
Ideally, once we're out of
何
this
にせよ
point, of course.
お前は命の恩
I
人
think it's
だ
about time we're almost to the capital after all. I'd say it's worth
この国
celebrating.
を救ってしかしそろそろ飯にするか
So we are
王
going
とはもうすぐなん
to...
だ前祝いと行こ
Can
う
we
ぜ
save here?
疲れたな
Yes, this is I'm going to be cutting it off here. Because I don't want to go into another long section that I can't finish up before the end of the stream. So I'm going to cut off here. This has been amazing. This is Metaphor. It is really, really amazing. So get our save in here. Alright, save complete. And with that, we'll be ending the stream. This is amazing. I will definitely be coming back to this next week. I am amazed at the quality that this is. But for now, we'll be ending. So goodbye. See you next